Hi everybody. So last night the Insomnia Monster came out and booted both my wife and myself around the head. So I got no sleep. I got no brains. So it's comfy gaming time. Good day, Mads. Good to see you. Hi, Heimdall. Great to see the Keeper of the Bifrost among us. There's the Zorro of Zed, the Loot Bug, and Ikari. Ikari is here too. But the bot is having issues. So yeah. Killa. What's up, Mads? How's it going? How's your day? How's it going? I see that you said that you had a rough week, but it's your Friday. One of the best ways to start off the weekend. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I was early today. I like it. Early is good. Early can be very good. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go new game. We're going to go, I have a specific ship in mind. We're going to go to slot B. We are going to go to the Multiverse Flagship. Why? Several reasons. One, it's got a big crew. We can have 11 viewers as part of the crew. Yes, of course. Thank you, all my ideas. It's an Adam! Adam the Bloody! At the beginning of the stream, we have an Adam the Bloody raid. Adam! How brilliant. It's a bloody ride, man. It's totally a bloody ride. I love it. Adam the Bloody, how are you, my friend? It's great to see you. Hello, Haley Baby TTV. Hello, Stanley551. It's amazing. And there's a J. I see a J. Moderator, 2 month subscriber, 2 month chat badge, chat night bot, incoming supply drop. Interesting, very interesting. What is all this information I'm getting here? Moderator, team. Doesn't matter. It's amazing to see you, Mr. Adam the Bloody. How was your stream, my friend? I've heard so much of. Oh dear. All of those crazy things are not true, Haley. All the crazy things are not true. But I'm. There's no crazy things. There's no crazy things at all. It's great to have you all here. Welcome. The crazy things are not true, but the crazier things, they are true. And see, now the bot likes you. See, look, the bot likes you now, Ikari. Look at that. There's your auto shout out. It came out after. The bot is having issues today. Absolute issues. Hiya, Penny. There's hearts at the top of the screen, many hearts. So we've done a heart for Heimdall. Everybody needs to follow Heimdall. We've done a heart at the top of the screen for Ikari. But the people who are normally here, of course, all know Adam the Bloody because Adam is awesome. But if you haven't followed Adam the Bloody yet, what are you doing with your life? Click the follow button, click on his name, and then the follow button, and then make it much better, much better. The bot needs tissues. It has issues. It's Adam the Bloody, isn't it? It's Adam the Bloody. That's what I'm talking about. All right. First things first. We need to rename the ship. We're going to name the ship after Circus Friend of Value, if I can fit it. Circus Friend of Value. No, it doesn't fit. Boo. Love Pixel going full Cockney. It's a real Cockney individual would be hideously offended, I'm quite certain. The SSV Normandy. Killer!
Circus wants a funny voice? Then do the button. You know the button?
The button exists for you, Bunkered. Name it inside. Yes! I love it. Hi, Eritus. I missed you coming in because I think you said hi. I saw you come in and then the raid happened like immediately. I'm here too, supporting my #1 paid best, Eritus! Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Now, there was another name in there that was unfamiliar to me. Stanley551. Thanks for coming in with Adam. I hope you had a lot of fun. What was Adam play? Adam was in Helldivers. You had lots of things blowing up. Adam, I know what you're here for. I've got it. Hang on. There you go, Adam. Adam blew me up a lot. The insomnia Brackets. Perfect. The insomnia. Adam's into knees now. Knees. Well, you know, I just happen to have a knee. Yep, free knees. Starting the stream with X-rated feet and free knees. He's so needy. Okay, I need a crew. I need volunteers. Who wants to be on the crew today? What do we have? The crew is Johnny Maloney is an MFK ace. I think Mads needs to be the, yep, there it is. Mads, what's your name today? Are you just going with Mads? We have a cyborg. Anybody want to be a human engineer cyborg? Ekman is a human soldier. Stephen Ekman. Mads it is. Mads. Mads. Very good. Very good. Okay, Heimdall. We're gonna make Heimdall the cyborg because he wants to be the weapons specialist. What better place to have a cyborg than on the weapons? Stand fast, men. I'm ready for guns. You're the ship drunk? Excellent, you're the medic. Okay. What are you? Oh, you're a multiversal ace. Dang it. Sorry, Adam, I missed your sign off, but it's a Rex. Hello, a Rex Bellator. How's my friend, the Rex? Is good to see you, friend. Welcome to Sleepy Stream. I have 2 brain cells. We're gonna try and rub them together and have a stream. It'll be interesting to find word finding today. Okay, I need another crew member. Who's in? Who's in? You know what? It's gotta be Adam. Adam the Bloody, and that because Adam, you know what? We're just gonna call him Bloody. No, it's gotta be Adam. Ooh, Bloody Adam. It's Bloody Adam. Sounds like a pirate. I love that. Did I work today, Pixel? Do you know the Insomnia Monster was so evil to myself and my wife, we both called in to our various workplaces today and tried our very best to get rest and to recover so that we could survive. That is so... It was not a good night. All right, the insomnia, is ready to go. Okay, and we have Mads, Bloody Adam, Heimdall, and Eratis. We're ready to go. We're starting it out. We're proceeding with the mission. We are going to proceed with the mission. We're gonna put the respirators and the shield charge booster on board, and we are going to get some extra resources and a strange beacon nearby. We're gonna turn it on. All right, squad, let's... Hey, it's transform and roll out. Let's run a salvage op. We survey the nearby area. You immediately find that it yields little, but after diving much deeper, you stumble across an inactive pirate ship that didn't turn up before. I send a team to loot what might be inside. Your crew dig around the ship, but find all the crew dead and anything of value gone. You resort to scrapping the... I did! I missed a redeem. I'll scroll up. There's a super active chat window, which I'm highly appreciative of. I'm looking for the redeem. Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on.
We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes of silly voice. Yes, Autobots, transform and roll out. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're very good. Yes. There's a heart at the top of the screen for a Rex Bellator. You need to follow Rex Bellator. I'm taking things out of ding. This ship is so stupid. My precious. It's a sophisticated toddler. Sorry, Sophie. My voice has caught. They hit the redeem for silly voice. They are so silly. They're so silly. It says home! Bongos! Good to see you, home addict. Good to see you. And Unhuman is here too. You guys are so amazing. It's so good. Thank you for kind words, Killer, and the shout out anytime, Rex. Anytime. His voice is caused by insomnia. Yeah, The ship is Insomnia. Let's do it. Okay. First we have... Let's go merchant and supply. We'll go from there. What is that voice? Stitch? It's a little stitchy.
Long live the lurks.
It's a little stitchy. Sophie! Sophie is lurking. So, since Sophie is lurking, we're going to put a heart at the top of the screen for Sophisticated Toddler, our resident DBD awesome individual. She's really, really cool. She's very welcoming and loves to hang out with people and also experiences the sleepy sometimes. So, you know, give her a follow, watch her, especially if you like that DBD official creator, you know. 5 stream streak for Unhuman! At work, can't stay. Sorry! I take the lurk. I take the lurk. I love the lurk. We need a cure for insomnia. Where's the name of this quest from? Yes, indeed. Okay.
Okay. Silly voice has ended. The stranger, good to see you. Has given us stuff. He's given us a doctor drone to defend. Let's see if you have anything. What have you got? I might normally sell guns, but I've gathered quite the stock of drones lately. Maybe you could use one. I'm gonna sell you that doctor drone that you have. I have a medic already. What else do we have? We have Combat 2. Basic combat drone that can switch between a laser drone. A required power 3. That Stitch voice was very good. Well done. Oh, thank you. If you like it as Stitch, we can do the Stitch quote too.
Ohana means family. Family means
no one gets left behind
or forgotten. This is my family. It's small and broken, but still good. Yeah, still good.
Okay, we're not gonna spend the money on that drone. It would be really fun to have. I lied. We're totally gonna spend the money on that drone. I want that drone. Let's take off the attack drones. Put you up there instead. And Stanley! Stanley, thank you for the follow. I super appreciate that. All right. Make ready the boarding party. We're switching to guns. Wait, Future Man. Is Future Man here? No, Future Man's not here. Checking. Nope. Oh, I associate Future Man as AW Shug because Shug is from the future. Now, you wanted to be the weapons individual Heimdall. Here's the catch. This ship doesn't have any. We're gonna have to see. I don't think that we actually get to have a weapons system. So, dropping a follow, then getting back to pranking. I thank you, Stanley. It's appreciated. Heimdall, I wonder if you would be my engineer. You are going to be in charge of my shields. You're going to keep us alive, and you're going to run to all of the artillery, and you are going to keep us going with all of our artillery. Deal? Kill it. If you ever want a relaxing stream where you get to watch awesome stuff get 3D printed, watch Stanley streams. All right, I'll drop the follow back. Hang on. Done. Kawanga! Somewhere where you can make use of your cyborginess? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This beacon serves as a temporary outpost for multiverse drives, equipped vessels. Yep. Give me stuff. Give me fuel. Give me scrap. That's it. That's all we can do. Let's jump. Let's go down. I want a better scanner. I already want a better scanner. To your surprise, an Orchid ship is waiting for you here. Sure, they're a loyal part of the Federation, but the Florals typically keep to their own turf. What's this about? An Orchid appears on the screen, gesturing with their hands in native Orchid sign language, which your translator converts into actual audio. Hello, you must be Professor Orwell. We have reviewed the files, not the flies, the files. You gave us, and we're most excited to share our scientific findings with the board. We have left a few annotated questions for your review, and we'll send them over along with payment shortly. Yes. That's me. I'm Orwell. Definitely. Wonderful! The orchids send over a series of annotated videos of what appears to be human adult films with extremely questionable titles and some scrap. All right, as PG as possible, I would like to hear what these videos are, because I believe we have just stumbled on Adam the Bloody's collection. Go ahead. Fill chat with your what? I can't even speak. Wow, the insomnia is right there. Fill chat with your suggestions of innuendo movie titles. I'm ready. I'm Orwell, or anyone else you want to call me. Just give me the prawn and the money. Ask Adam what I made for him. Adam, what did Stanley make for you? I need to know. Trying to sneak murder past me? I am too fast. I would catch it. Excellent. Excellent Guardians of the Galaxy reference there, Coviers. I like it. We're adding to Adam's collection of foot movies? Ooh, yes, yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That sounds good. Mayhem! Hi, Mayhem! It's good to see you! The jokester of Amsterdam. There's a distress signal. I need to save them. I'm going to save them at the distress signal. Sins of the NGs. A Zoltan ship hails you as you're about to arrive. You have to help us. Our energy shield hasn't been working since we came to this sector. It doesn't even have power. I attempt to fix their problem, but my Heimdall engineer was unable. I was hoping that because he was an awesome engineer that maybe, just maybe, he could be Draconic Dude on a 30 stream streak. Holy moly. Draconic Dude, that is some epic lurking. Well done. Good to see you. It's a foot ring holder. It's to hold rings on the toes, and there's also a part of it that is joke. However, to explain it would be beyond PG. All right, well, we could not help the distress signal. I don't have enough money to go to the Federation store. What about power? We need power. Okay, let's go. Amethyst Arcane skill check! Draconic Dude, my 5-stream streak I just made is inferior to yours. Amethyst, every time that any of you show up, I am thrilled and honored that you are here. It appears that the beacon is home to the Federation outpost, or at least it was, until a band of pirates came by and ravaged the place. There might be some supplies left behind. If you can clear out the attackers, let's nuke them! We're gonna have to use a nuke from orbit. It's totally what we're gonna have to do. It's the only way to be sure. They've got mind control. I do not like that they have mind control. And they instantly mind control Heimdall. No, Heimdall, leave my shields alone. Heimdall. Dude, what are you doing? You're breaking the shields. Okay, repair it. Bring it back. Bring it back. See, Heimdall is the new style of engineer. He's the engineer that creates his own problems and then fixes the problems. Good job, Heimdall. I got DBD. Let's go. Nicely done. Nicely done. The pirates hail you. Okay, you've made your point, Mr. Freddy Man. Fetty Man, not Freddy. Fetty. These are... That's a terrible bribe. What do you guys think? Take the bribe or... I must break them. Okay, let's break them. I refuse. We're gonna blow them up. Holy moly! Okay, I did warn you guys this was gonna be an overpowered ship. You've defeated the pirates. Not eager to mess with you further, the rest of their clan scatter. Salvage the remaining supplies. And we skirt around the edge of the depot looking for any remaining loot. Though the pirates took all the weapons and armor, quite a few resources remain. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to go into our ship upgrades. We're going to install an arm, and it's gonna be a scrap gatherer. Let's make some money. Indeed. Devastation. Devastation. There's a store in distress. I think that we ought to save the store. And Ace has extra combat abilities. So if we have borders, Mads, you're going to be awesome. To no surprise, a multiverse rebel is accosting a nearby civilian store owner. Let's rescue it. We prepare for combat. They're going to board. This is where Mads gets to show himself off. Here we go. Mads, go get him. Bloody Adam is going to go help out as well. Adam the Bloody, they're after our hacking. Take him. Take him. Look at these guys. They're just wrecking them. You guys are toast now. So wrecked. Ship breaks apart and you quickly salvage what you can. You have rescued the store from the attackers. The store owner offers to trade. I've got 25 bucks. Do I have anything to sell? I could sell an attack drone, but these are level 2 attack drones. We'll leave one up, okay? We'll leave one up. And we'll leave that for now. I love that piercing heavy. Oh, but we don't have a gun system, so the gun system is pointless. Derp-a-derp. But we could... Nope, we don't even have enough money to get new crew. Let's buy the fuel. We'll buy them out of fuel. Off we go. Hey, can somebody go help out Eratis with repairing? There's no air in that room. Come on. So is Ace like the leader? Look at your skills. Look at your skills, Mads. Your skills are fully ranked. No matter what room we put you in, you're freaking awesome. Okay, let's go back to fixing the drone system. There we go. And I realized that my head is in the way. So, we'll do that. There we go. Now you all can see my power system. Look at Mads manning the piloting system. Very good. We are going to put Eratis. You're going to crew the doors. You are absolutely going to crew the doors. So if we've got more borders, we can really mess them up. We don't have enough money for Kira, and I don't think we care. Let's go. We've got 6 jumps until we have to get out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that seems good. Let's go right around the bottom of the horn here. Several Union civilian vessels have landed on a nearby ruin around a Federation multiverse warp bay. You can see crowds gathering. I investigate. The civilians appear to be protesting, gathering in large groups and holding up signs. It appears the crowd is against the use of multiverse travel, thinking it endangers their way of life. The Federation soldiers hold their ground and try to fend off the civilians, but it appears the situation is getting heated. Okay. Blarg. Hi, Zealnock. How are you? There's civilians protesting. I'm not getting involved. Thank you, all my ideas. We're out of here. There's a civil store. I can't do anything with that civil store. I can buy like another round of fuel. I'll shop, do something, perform it now, do nothing, and we'll buy bonk, bonk. There. Now I'm flat broke. Flat broke, you guys. Well enough trying to determine what species to play for Stellaris RP game. Be fungus. I've heard many times that being fungus is the way to go, Zealnock. We've got 1, 2. Yeah, Blue Blob says all my ideas. All my ideas love Stellaris. It's rare to see an Argeon vessel with no weapon system. Those are smugglers. So I attack the vessel. We're not going to get the special. We don't have any boarding platforms. But hopefully... Let's take our engines out and put the combat drone on. Go! That is not the drone I thought it was. Oh well. That little drone sucks. We used a drone for nothing. All right, are we gonna stop them in time? Yup, we sure are. Smuggler ship rips itself apart as the engines go up in flame. We look for valuable cargo, but did not find any. Ba-bom, bom, ba-bom. Boo. All right, we're going to have more power. We need more power, you guys, more power. Now we have enough power to actually put in a useful drone, and I have miscalculated. We're gonna have to dive out. Was not paying attention. The rebel fleet is here. Let's roast them. Let's use Combat L. Here comes a missile. Woo! The missile missed. I guess you can't spell missile without miss. Oh, no! Okay, get in there. Help him out. Everybody help him out. Get the engines online. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody. Time to go. Sensation, hey! Also, I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. Poor Dronatello. It is part of the Aquatics DLC. I've just discovered a way to outsell that American garbage chicken, but I need a crew, and I shall call it Kakariko Fried Chicken. Kakariko. Kakariko is Kakariko Village. That's Legend of Zelda, isn't it? The N64 one, isn't it? Is that their name, or are you just talking about portraits? Okay, here we go. Your mistake coming here. Here we go. We got pirates there. They're already waiting for us. Our drones are wrecked. Okay, I need you on this. Wait a minute. We're just gonna vent that room, okay? Ooh, what powers do you have? The heal powers. Nicely done, Eratus. Wrecked. Okay, we can close the door. And we got a Phaser Mark II to sell. Nice, nice. Imagine just how well that would sell. Kakariko Fried Chicken. It would only work for nerds, though, Sensation. You know, gaming people. Do nothing. Let's close the doors. Let's repressurize the ship. Let's get out of here. Okay. That is Sector 1. Sector 1 was very disappointing. Union Turf or the Harmony Outreaches? I'm going to the Harmony Outreaches. I am seeking this. I absolutely want to get down to that unidentified hostile sector. We want to blow stuff up. Dude, stop thinking Prague Police. Start thinking PlayStation. Blow stuff up! We proceed to the NG sector. Yes, we've arrived in NG space. They kind of look like the Borg, but don't be fooled. I contact the guard and request supplies. They give me supplies. All right, well, they've bought some loyalty then. Ew. Ew. What a nasty star system. We're going to loop down around and come back up. Come across a Mantis Raider taking pot shots at a defenseless NZ supply station. Turns on your ship. Battle stations. Excellent. They're going to invade. Mads, it's going to be all about you. Get in there, Mads. Mads, Eratus, and Heimdall. Totally kicking butt. Heimdall, they're after our artillery. They're after our missiles. You gotta, it's a good call for them, but we gotta get in there and fix it. They are so dead. The Mantis ship is no more, except as scrap that we take. We are getting fairly beat down. I feel like we are going to be very powerful later, we've got more guns than everybody that we come across. All right. The Harmony Link Station. Do I want to go to a Link Station? Sure. Looks cool. It appears you've discovered a Harmony Link. These massive planet-sized structures are made up of trillions of nanobots. Only trillions if they're planet-sized. I feel like that is not the correct word. Transmits a strong signal to all of the NG in the sector. Orbiting around the link is the wreckage of several massive structures. Or are they ships? Composed of gigantic cubical segments, the vessels are larger than any you've ever seen, but they're completely decimated. A strangely designed but non-cubical automaton rests silently by the wreckage. You aren't sure if moving closer will awaken it. I'm gonna destroy the ship first. It's the replicators. We can attempt to salvage without alerting the ship. Let's see what happens. You attempt to scrap the furthest regions of the wreckage, but not long after that, you see the autoship approaching. Awakened by your presence, it gets a shot off, damaging your hull, and you quickly pull the crew back into the ship with what you've gathered so far. Let's hope it stays that way. Okay, well, we got some stuff, and we're going to do some last-minute checkups and repair the hull. All right. Let's give her. We're going to take some out of oxygen. We're going to drop that one on back on. Holy moly! What kind of piercing laser do they have? Come on, wreck 'em! Suddenly the ship sends off a transmission whose language is indiscernible. Your translator struggles, turning out nonsense like Turkey Alpha on the blue yesterday. The transmission stops, and immediately after your systems go haywire, the ship has activated some kind of bizarre combat augment. Everything else has come online. Fortunately, we are okay. The foreign autoship has been eliminated. You find a large helping of scrap in the wreckage. Without the autoship to disturb you, you scout out the remaining wreckage. It appears most of the hull material is unrecognizable by your database. It's too strong to be easily stripped for scrap. However, who made these ships has been highly advanced or from a completely different galaxy. Inside one of the larger cruisers, you're surprised to find what appears to be a robot of some sorts, entirely cubical in craft, just like the ships. The room around it has been partially dissolved, and strange-looking Lanius corpses are scattered around. You bring back the robot to the ship out of curiosity, but without any obvious way to activate it. It'll have to remain in the back corners of the storage bay for now. Along with it, you find some strange coordinates that mark your map. Eratis, you've got the oxygen back online, and I want you to heal yourself. Thank you. It's the replicators. From the Pegasus Galaxy, Bjorn, hi! Completely? No, for a valiant village of proud Gauls still resists the invaders. Bjorn! Excellent reference. Excellent reference. If anybody does not know Bjorn's reference, that's okay. I forgive you, but simultaneously get your butts over to a library and start reading Asterix and Obelix. Very, very good. Very good. All right, let's go fix which system is this. It's our beam artillery. Right, you find this bot thing and corpses around it, so of course you bring it back to your ship. What could possibly go wrong? I agree. I agree. Totally true. Hi, Therdra! Brilliant to see you. All right, so far we are getting our tails just absolutely handed to us. Let's have some extra shields. Maybe that'll give us some help. So far, we are just getting wrecked. You arrive at a smoldering NG research station. Its distress call unanswered. Attacked by pirates or mantis, most likely. There may be someone left alive or someone else of value. Let's send the boarding drone. It's a blue option. Scans reveal the station's reactor is overloading. Not only that, but an injured NG and a functioning drone schematic are still on board. There's not time for both. Save the NG. Save the NG. Your drone heads straight for the NG and returns with time to spare. You put some distance on the station before it blows, and the NG is so impressed by your tactic that they volunteer to join you. Welcome to Jersey! All right, who would like to be joining the crew? They will be crewing the sensors. Is there anybody in chat that would like to join us on this voyage in our overpowered but damaged ship? Coviers is our new NG. Yeah. Very good. We could bring our hacking systems online. Yes, I like the sound of this. We need more drones. Too scared to join. Fair. What appeared to be a single damaged ship is in fact two ships that have smashed into each other. There's a flurry of comm signals and damage. It's hard to determine what occurred. The vessels appear to be NG. They look locked together by the impact and can't free themselves. Yeah, I know this event. Here you go. NG crew. Have your NG crew member hail the vessel and assess the damage. Your NG crew member refuses in a halting use of adjectives and nouns, followed by some animated holographic aids. The NG explains the ships are using each other to, loosely translated, achieve a union. For some reason, their consolidation of ship matter sounds embarrassing and personal. You elect to leave the two NG ships to their business. After questioning your NG crew member, however, you do manage to salvage what scrap parts you can from the perimeter, even though you feel slightly dirty for doing so. Well, it's fuel. I'll take the fuel. Okay, we need... Holy smokes. We can keep dumping power into that drone system. We can also, it looks like, really put stuff into the multiverse boss later. So there's the laser, the boss missile. I think the missile is where we want to go. We'll go for the missile first. Let's go to the store and we're going to sell that gun that we got. Okay, we see a small populated moon in the distance. No ships going to or from. Land on the moon, search for the store. No ships attempt to stop you, so you land on a small platform near a small urban city. There's a few people outside, but you assume finding a store won't be too difficult. I talk to some passerbys. Small groups of aliens are reluctant to talk to you, hurrying to their destinations. You catch wind of a conversation about a storm, though you don't know what to make of it. Let's leave before the storm hits. Seems you escaped just in time. A cluster of asteroids passed by the moon, pelting the surface. Though it doesn't cause much damage, you'd have likely been stuck for a long time. So we got nothing. We got a little bit of flavor text and then nothing. This sector of space sucks. I don't want to do that quest, I don't think. I think we're going to get wrecked. Stranger. I figured I might see you here. I sell some resources. I'm going to sell some missiles. We don't use missiles. Our missiles are automatic with the artillery. So we're going to sell those. Now we'll go shopping, and we will also sell the phase 2. I can't use guns, and that's all you have are guns. Well, that's very useful for you, isn't it? All right, we have powered up our missile system. Let's go... Okay. We're going to have a short pole. Short pole, everyone. This short pole. It's going to be a 1-minute pole. Very, very short. Go to the quest or don't. The quest is... got the potential for us to get killed, I'll be honest. It's pretty early in the run for us to be encountering that quest. It has what is possible. You heard a poll, Hom. It is possible. Wow. Train of thought, gone. It's possible this is going to kill us, is what I mean. We might straight up die in this quest and have to restart. Wow, you guys want to die. Okay. I see how it is. It appears a Lanius ship at the beacon is halfway through salvaging an NG ship with the crew still aboard. Though the Lanius ignores you, the NG ship attempts to heal you. They request you save them. I hail the Lanius! We do not know what it is, the trash ship. Trash is not a problem for us to eat. It seems the Lanius have mistaken the NG as wreckage. Try to explain, there are NG on board. You successfully manage to explain that the Lanius, the NG ship, is not wreckage. Satisfied with the scrap they're currently collected, the Lanius jumps away. 31 months of 31 broken hulls! Hi, Ark! Welcome, Arcatraz. Good to see you. Hail the NG. The NG ship is considerably more damaged than you expected. It looks like it won't be much longer until something important explodes. I rush aboard and save the NG. Well, we got a crew member. With limited time, you're only to save one NG of the crew. You're powerless to help as the ship takes its last breath and explodes. With no ship to return to, the NG agrees to work aboard your ship. Yowza! All right, who would like to join the crew? Is there anybody who would like to join the crew? We have another repair party position open. Now, our drone system keeps getting targeted, so probably gonna hang out with the drones. Zealnock wants to join the crew. Okay, we're on it. Sure, why not? I usually end up in NG. Well, we're on our way to die, so... It's a crucial member of the crew. You find a Mantis ship harrying a small squad of NG. They make it to the node and jump off, leaving you toe-to-toe with their pursuer. Well, I'm going to do some last-minute checkups and repair a piece of hull. Why does everybody have missiles? Stop having missiles. Good job, Adam. Adam, you absolutely did a good job. Ugh. My brand new shields do not stop missiles. Okay, I got good news. We're in control. Bad news. We're wounded again. Everybody has freaking missiles. The hull of the Mantis ship no longer looks so threatening now that it's been destroyed. You scrap the remains. We'll get both NGs in there, repairing. Okay, you repair there. Hang out. We could have hacked them. Darn it. Okay, I got to start hacking people. Okay, here we go. This is what I get for being asleep. You've arrived at the coordinates marked on your map. You notice the remains of some smaller but similar cubicle ships as before. The main difference is the last time, however, is that 3 massive Lanius vessels in colors you've never seen before. I contact them. You hail the ships but receive no verbal response. Instead, a strangely colored Lanius pops out of their hull and glides toward you. It attaches to your hull and burrows its way quickly through, but the damage shouldn't be too hard to patch up quickly. The Lanius unfolds, spitting out some metal. It speaks in a monotone but strangely well-translated voice. Apologies. Damage. Not wanting take airlocks. My bad. You call me. Assuming question have. Show them the robot. The strange Lanius inspects the robot before speaking. No, not robot. Life form. Like you. Metal. Like me. Showing this to leader. Best option. She wanting to see this. Rare find. One alive. Allowing me to assist FTL drive. No. We're not going. Sorry, everybody. No. We've got 17 hull points left. We can barely withstand what we're coming up against right now. If we go in against, or into the sector of space to go see their leader, we're toast. So the boring bee-taking alien then needing food. They press some button on a device in their hands and the ship in the distance moves towards you with its weapons powered on. Well, that's new. Okay. Where's the intruders on board? Right there. We can't vent these guys to space. We're going to have to rely on everybody together. Let's go. Here they come. All together now, everybody in. It's going to be 6 on 2. In the meantime, why don't we... Oh, they have no weapons. They're entirely about boarding here. And there they go. You're wrecked now. The destruction of the Lanius vessel provides you with great satisfaction, knowing how infamously difficult the Lanius are as foes. Let's have you stay there. Let's stay there. And now we're not going to make it to the exit without having to dive out. Boo! Agreed. No missiles, Ark. You've arrived at a seemingly ordinary beacon, but scans show a slip tunnel opening. Multiverse Drive is jumping in. Oh, crap. It's the math ship. A bright green auto ship comes out of the portal. Well, golly, I'm Callie the calculator, so you must be student name here. I'm so excited to be your teacher here at school name here. Let's begin. What is 2 plus 3? OMG, that's the correct. Good job, student name here. Next question. What is 8 times 12? Yay, you're doing amazing. The next question. 404 fatal error question invalid. You're going to detention. Try not to be an idiot next time. Okay, good news. They have no missiles, and the guns that they have shouldn't be able to penetrate our shields. So let's see what this does. Edutainment. The malfunctioning auto is programmed to periodically ask you mathematical questions. Getting these questions wrong could lead to dangerous results, so be careful. For a brief moment, Callie stops firing. Next problem. What is 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 0? Ooh, it's 3. Good job, student name. That's correct. Mud! Mr. Mud with the 7th stream! Thank you, Mr. Mud. My apologies, Mr. Wentworth. I have failed you. Unfortunately, student name is simply too stupid to teach, and now I die. I'm stupid. But apparently, the wreck of Callie contains a specially modified weapon which you bring aboard called the Multiplier. The Multiplier is a gun that we cannot use. It is a special loot weapon. See tooltip in the inventory to check the improvements. It's got really less cooldown. Plus 15 radius, no breach chance. It's kind of crap. What happened? My stream crashed while I was switching to my laptop. Oh, we keep getting hit by missiles, Mads. And now we're going to have to dive out. So since we have to dive out anyway, we may as well at least take a look around at another node. We'll go to the outpost. A busy Harmony outpost is in the middle of receiving dozens of incoming and outgoing shipments at once, and yet it still manages to hail you. Core processors overloaded. Traffic has overwhelmed official capacity by 356%. However, capacity may be surpassed even further if Renegade Captain deems necessary. You are permitted to raise overcapacity levels by no more than 30%. Be quick. We can get money and sell it if we take the manager drone. The manager drone could be cool. Let's take a look. See what the manager drone does. The manager drone. 100 hit points, 1.2 movement speed, provides power to occupied systems. Oh, baby. Okay, we're actually going to use that. Let's take the attack drone. Oh my goodness, you guys, I'm so tired. I didn't even remember that I have boarding drones to defend us. Let's get rid of this and use the manager drone instead. And I have a freaking guard drone! I'm getting shot by missiles and I have a guard drone. You guys, this is why I told you, I warned you, I'm tired. Okay. No problem. The ship is called Insomnia for a reason. Facts. Facts. Okay, where do we want him to crew? We're gonna get him to crew Heimdall's spot. Heimdall is going to assist the drone. Thank you for being awesome, Heimdall. Okay. So it provides power to the shield system, which is good. So it's self-powering. You just need a ship with 4 shields and 4 flak ones and just zone out through the multiverse. This ship cannot add any guns. None whatsoever. You find a poorly equipped set of Mantis ships. Surprisingly, one of them hails you. Your Federation ship? Maybe yes, maybe no. We not care. We have proposition for you. I listened to their offer. As you can see, arsenal and ships less than good. High-grade NG military facilities nearby. We cannot raid it like this. Your ship better armed. Break in, steal slaves, bring us to us. We pay. No! I'm not in the slavery business. Pah! Federation ship so boring. Don't come back. I run a salvage mission then. Stumble across an abandoned minefield. Certainly dubious, but it also has potential for a large amount of scrap and ammo. Careless would prove to be too risky. I'm not going to risk it. I'll bring back a couple. Boop. No guns means only boardings, which means board with bodies. Cuddy. I actually have no boarding whatsoever. Actually, I'm a drone ship. All right. Here we go. Uh-oh. Why are you sorry, Sensation? Wait. We can fish in space? Yes. Yes, Hom. You absolutely can fish in space. I would not dream. You must play Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. Not with the brain cells that I've got today. I've got one brain cell over here, one brain cell over here, and they're bouncing around. I can't even rub them together. Do they have a missile system? They don't have a missile system. What they do have is a Vulcan. That's bad. Okay. That can be missile defense. We'll keep repairing our hull one little bit at a time. I hate the Vulcan gun. It's too good. We need more engines so that we can have evasion. We're getting in trouble. Oh, nice, nice. Took down one of their guns. Okay, here comes their ABS. Dag nabbit. Go fix it. Go fix it. Okay, we get the fuel back. We definitely need to charge those engines faster. Oh yeah, we even streamed Chrono Trigger. You betcha, Sensation. Absolutely. Let's go to the Coalition Frontier. I love that music though. The Vulcan gun. You loading up on Vulcans into that and they tell you how illogical it is to use them as ammo. Dad joke approved. Well done, Zorro. All right, we have arrived at the Coalition sector. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. In this case, the Coalition would be the opposite of the Rebellion. Spiteful and shaky alliance between the four most dangerous races in the galaxy with one goal: to eliminate humanity. Yeah, I'll fight you guys. You are hailed by the guard. Welcome! I hope you intend to pay the fee. Wait, you're a Federation ship! Men arm the guns, we have intruders. Okay. I do nothing. No, I lied. Do they have a missile system? They do not. We should be fine. Shields are holding, Captain. Heimdall, I would love for you to actually handle the sensors, please. Let's see what kind of crew we're dealing with here. Oh, nice! Way to wreck them. You catch the chatter on the other ship, mentioning something about a signal requesting for ASB backup. Here we go. Oh, no, no, no ads, please, not now! Making me the sentry. It makes sense. Indeed, Heimdall, you are guarding the Bifrost. Agreed. You've defeated the Coalition Guard. Whatever might have been in their cargo is for certain been destroyed, but you can at least salvage some supplies. While we're at it, we're going to run a salvage mission right in this first section of the sector. Your crew find little, but it's still something. They return back to the ship with their haul. Do we have a store nearby? No, we don't. And we have Nebula to deal with. Okay. Nebula means we need more power. And I feel that we need to have faster guns. The beam laser or the boss? The boss laser. Yep. Nice. I just had my first sushimi and it was interesting, but I like it. Good job for you. Good job, Mads. Well done. Okay, the nebula here is going to slow down our pursuers. We can go to more places if we hit that nebula. If we jump into the nebula, as soon as you arrive, an ear-bleedingly loud advertisement blasts your ship. Attention, all shoppers. Hector Industries is proud to announce the arrival of our new Hector brand military supply depots, open to all Coalition ships or anyone else. You know what? Guys, want to be evil? I attack the depot. Let's kill the slugs. Hector, for as good as their products might be, is a villainous corporation. If they're selling the Coalition now, then it's your duty to shut them down. Let's do it! Indeed, here he comes. Ah, crap. There goes my drone system. Okay, Heimdall, I need you to be on the shields then. Wait a minute. Okay, we need to vent that. No more missiles. What the heck? Hector employee frantically flips through the manual. Crap, it doesn't say anything about what to do here. Time to resort to plan B. Buy my way out. I accept their surrender. Because I'm getting hurt. And it realized too late for this that, I realized too late for this that we could have repaired at this station. And apparently we lit a fire on their ship and it blew up anyway. Except now we don't even get the scrap. Oops. Now we wasted a guard drone. Oh, it's on anti-drone mode. Okay. See? We're asleep today. This beacon is a very rare sight. The source of this distress beacon is coming from a pirate ship here. Hyperventilating pirate captain tells you, oh goodness, I'm sick of this sector. You gotta help us, man. No one should be subjected to this torment. Come here to blow up some civilians and rob some colonies, not have my right-hand man sliced in half by a mantis and my engineer zapped to death. They're pirates. I'm gonna kill the pirates. I have no sympathy for pirates. Nuke them. Check your toggle or amp your equipment. Okay, anti-missile mode. There we go. All right, anti-missile mode. Power it up. Let's not get hit by missiles. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ship repeatedly hails you. Looks like it wants to surrender. It missed anyways. It's a lot of free fuel. I'll take your free fuel. Let's get into the nebula. We need to find a store and repair our hull, or this run is going to end really early. Why are we in Rockman music in the Coalition space? You notice a Coalition ship assaulting a civilian transport. You receive a simultaneous hails from both ships and a plea for help. Okay, well, I rescued the civilians. I engaged the Coalition ship. They've got missiles again. Let's get our anti-missile out there. You know what? I don't think we want this thing on the shield system, because an ion burst to the shield system shuts down the drone at the same time, which means it actually loses a section of power. Maybe we want it on... I'm gonna get Bloody Adam. Adam the Bloody! You need to go help Heimdall, please. Double reward. Double reward? Come on, double reward. Double reward! Except that he offers to install a charge laser on my ship that I can't use. This is where selling price is 37, selling price is 35, 27, 30, 32. We need a store. We need a store to go sell some stuff. All right, and you know what? The best engines we can get is level 3, so let's do that right now. Level 3 engines, those are the best engines we can have. So, you turn around and see a little slug wearing sunglasses sitting in a folded chair. Hello? Want to know something cool? This was a distraction. Coalition ship uncloaks and the slug draws his blaster. Heimdall, help him out. You got this. Ah, man. I didn't resave my new positions. Captain, the Coalition ship hails you and begrudgingly requests that you accept their surrender. Nope, I don't want it this time. You guys are done. Slurms! No! Rectum. Enemy ship crumbles into its constituent pieces. The combined ingenuity of the Federation's enemies fortunately results in a ship that is quite profitable to scrap. Wonder how many power stations we can put in this place. A looping message plays over the stereo. This beacon is a security checkpoint. Submit to processing. If you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear. You can hear a Rockman chuckling as the track ends. There's no way they'll let you pass as a Federation ship. Let's nuke them! I prepare to fight the checkpoint. They're gonna board us. Wow, nice hit. Wreck 'em! Wreck 'em! But we aren't a Federation ship. We're the Rebel Flagship. Hi, Jesse. Good to see you. The Coalition vessel is blasted apart from your assault. With the destruction of the ship, humans can hopefully rest a little easier. Okay, let's start looking around. What's going on? Oh! Let's pump up the oxygen levels, shall we? Get in there and heal him, please, Eratus. Thank you. How many places did we get hit? That breached. In a nebula, we actually have to take our time and investigate room by room. After the near-death experience yesterday, work decided to let you have today off. Well, I did the insomnia call into work thing because my brain doesn't work at all today. Okay, the good news is I think we've patched all the holes in the ship. The bad news is we only have 13 hull points. And I'm not seeing a store. No brain, only fog. Oh man, and it's an ion storm? Slug ship that descends onto view as you enter the ion storm must have sensed your distress. Defensive action! I repair one piece of the hull. They're not boarding. We could hack them. Okay. Good hits, good hits. I did not expect this. I applaud you for your surprise. Now let us go. There will be no mercy today. You attacked me, you wombats. For a moment, I thought the emote was a lit sig. With the 1 HP, it's all you need. I'm with you, Jesse. It looks like a lit sig to me, and I didn't even notice it. If you hadn't have made your comment, I would have missed it completely. No brains. No brains. I'm actually wary of Adam the Bloody right now because Adam the Bloody is all about... he often is about killing the zombies. In fact, he has a redeem about killing the daily zombie in his channel. And let's face facts. Right now, today, the way I'm acting, I'm a zombie. So Adam might actually shoot me. I don't know. A heavily damaged battle Federation is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact, they fade into the nebula. Keep your position. They can handle themselves. I attempt to follow and help them. You get lucky and find them floating not too deep in the nebula, thrilled to be found by friendlies. They come on board and abandon their wrecked ship. We have a new crew member. Who would like to join the crew? Adam might kill a pixel? All my ideas. Hikari does! I love how all my ideas is naming everybody for us. I'm here for it. Ikari Rain, welcome to the crew. We are going to have you become our new pilot, Ikari Rain. Now, as awesome as it is to have Mads as pilot, Mads is going to become our new Shields officer. Adam the Bloody is going to stay right there We still have Heimdall on sensors, and our NG are repaired to keep our drones and hacking alive. You might be a slug, Hikari Rain. Does this mean that All My Ideas has issues with your gameplay together? Soft, squishy slug. Quite the opposite of a sharp, stabby mantis. But immune to mind control, Ikari. Immune to mind control. Is that salt? Is that salt, Ark? Seems to be some commotion going on at the nearby settlement. The planet is broadcasting. Let's tune in. The display shows that several mantises are holding slugs and leeches hostage. A mantis civilian is angrily chanting, "This planet was once a proud hive world. Mantis enjoying the warm glow of sun. Now evil cloud blocks sunshine. Demand nebula destroy." As this broadcast is happening, the planet-wide slugs and theocracy law enforcement are exchanging communication about how to break in and rescue the hostages. Absolutely salt. Probably also weak to... I don't know what that emoji was. What is that? Vegemite. Got it. Will threaten the mantis, I guess. I'm guessing this is going to go badly for us. The sudden appearance of an unaffiliated ship forces the mantises to submit as the hostages are freed. One of the leeches hostages privately contacts your ship. Why did my government ever agree to this? I'm sick of it. Please, just let me join you. Sure. We'll take another crew member. It's a leech. Jezzy? Jezzy, do you want to be a leech? It's not just Jezzy, it's Jazzy Jezzy. Jazzy Jezzy the leech. Jazzy Jez. Time for me to hit my own bunk. The music made me drowsy and getting sleepy. It feels that way, doesn't it, Hom? But thank you so much for stopping by. It's great to see you. I hope you have a good sleep. Much better than I had last night. Please enjoy. And I think that we should make Hom Addict the next crew member. Just because now that Hom is not there to defend himself, to say, no, no, don't join the crew. Just keep me alive then. We will destroy your Federation scum. You will regret ever coming here. A hostile coalition ship approaches, and you suspect they're angry for a lot more than just a dead guard. Do some last minute checkups. I'm going to repair the ship a little bit. Bye-bye, I'll see you in the next. Cheers, Hom! Thank you for being here. Stupid ASBs. We're going to get hit by that ASB. There's nothing I can do about it. Wait. Extra 5%. Yes! You guys invaded! Well done. Well done. Well, you evaded one. Ow! Got hit again. You gathered the remains of the reinforcements, though you can't stay long because of the ASB. Let's go. Were you served? Negative, Becklin. I have not seen any food. Hello, Becklin! Coalition abductor is hiding in this beacon. They hail you ominously. Choose your death. Travels betrayal by one of your own crew or destruction at our hands. I'll take destruction, I guess. The Jazzy Jez has joined the dark side and is on the wrong team. Stop hitting my manager drone. Are we surprised? They had cookies. They totally had cookies. You can tell it's hard for the coalition captain to admit, but they have been bested. They offer a surrender. No! Coalition doesn't mess around, but yet again, you've come out of on top. The remains of their ship are yours to scrap. Are we missing oxygen somewhere? No, oxygen looks good. Are you serving pie? No, in theory, there's supposed to be spaghetti coming at some point. Hey, look, sudden spaghetti. The Coalition's alliance with the Slugs means that many times their ships can be found crawling around nebulas. This is one such occasion. I keep repairing my hull one little hit point at a time. Get up there, Ikari. Mads, get in there. Show these boarders a lesson. Teach them. Teach them. Let's get Heimdall in there too. Do we want to hack him? Spaghetti, that's what I had for dinner as well. Nice. Since both the missus and I called into our workplaces today, because between us, we have four brain cells. I lied. Becklin has way more than that. But we inventoried our freezer today. No, they're gonna die. Mute them. Oh, we both had insomnia last night. That's why the ship is called the Insomnia tonight, Jezzy. You are flying on the SS Insomnia of the bad sleep. Still no... Fine. If there is still no... Still no store, we're gonna power up something else. This weapon chains cooldown, by the way. Wait. That sounds amazing. Maybe we ought to up that beam then. More beams. Agreed. You said yellow icon for missile, Mads? You can't, unfortunately, buff the missile system if that's what you're hoping for. Okay. Yeah. The Renegade Collection. That's all it is. It's an expansion pack. That's all that means, Mads. It just means that we are using an optional expansion pack. That's all. Nope. Nope, we're good. Well, we're good adjacent. I would really like a store. There is something with the multiverse drive jumping in nearby, though. Rebel ship is at the beacon. Looks like it's been through a lot and for a good reason. It's a ship from across the multiverse. They want to fight. I'm gonna keep repairing my hull. One at a time. An ion drone? Oh, that friggin' sucks. What can we do about that? Can we do anything about that? Yeah, we can. And now that we've locked on, let's drain their drone system. Got him. Another rebel turned to dust, whether it's the signature orange of mainstay rebels or the blue of these specialized invaders. A dead rebel is the only good rebel. Fancy a rebel who gave you free scrap, but that's a good that'd be a good rebel for sure. All right, we can go to the exit. We actually went through all of the nebulas, have tons of fuel. We're doing really well, actually, except for the whole not finding a store and running out of having to repair our hull one at a time. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Let's explore! You arrive at a small research station, putting out a distress signal. There's no response to your hails. I'll use a boarding drone. Once on board the station, your drone is immediately beset by frenzied scientists and guards. It eventually gets torn apart by the mob, but has bought you enough time to disengage from the station and escape into empty space. That was a close one. Close one. Stores! Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, 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 ooh. A vampweed marketplace is looping through an automated message. Have excess spores ready for harvesting? We'll buy them in bulk. No extra fees. I recruit one of their scientists. Let's see. Takes double damage from suffocation, but 0.9 damage from crew combat. Huh. I think that we should make Hom a shell scientist. Now we're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. Yay! Let's look at the store. Hom wants to join the crew. Let's fix our hull. We're back in the green. It's been a while. It has been a while, you guys. We'll buy the fuel. And... wonder how many of these we're allowed to have. Now, going to the store, there's really no point in looking at any of the other pages because we can't buy anything. This ship is kind of all that we got. Let's get out of here. All right, do nothing. We are going to jump. Let's go. Next sector, to the spectral outreaches. You've entered hyperspeed. Yes, yes. Spectral nebula. Ghostios. There's Ghostios. Biological mysteries. Let's fight them. Let's fight them. We can take down ghosts. Holy crap, they have drones. Let's ruin their drone system. Maybe we should have targeted their cloning system. Because dang, these guys are nasty. Defeated the Dynasty Guard. Whatever might have been in their cargoes for certain has been destroyed. We salvage. Let's perform a salvage operation. We run the salvage operation. We survey the area. And we get some extra loot. And we get out of here. Holy Nebula, Batman. You assume this has to be an empty beacon until you notice the dozens of dormant auto ships floating through the nebula as you try to avoid them, but unfortunately it looks like one of them has noticed you and attacks. He's got no shields. He's gonna get wrecked. We do nothing. We're gonna launch a combat drone. That combat drone is gonna have it mostly dismantled right away. Trying to escape already? Automated message. You are to cease attacking this auto drone, and in return it will dispense a section of its cargo. Nah. We'll blow you up. Very good. Got some scrap. Let's take a look. I forgot to rename Hom Addict. Let's go. Very good. We have this amazingly heavy crew to do all the things. Shield systems are in great shape. That's in great shape. Even our piloting is already coming up into good shape. Good job, Ikari Rain. Ikari Rain learning that piloting. Was not very good at it when first got here, and look at Ikari now. Dynasty. I wonder what a Dynasty beacon means. Dynasty ships have docked around a medical outpost, including several elite Reapers. What could be going on here? Let's dock. Before you even step aboard, a Ghost Alpha comes running but stops when they see you. Behind them follows a medical staff. Outsiders? Unforetold but fortuitous. Our friend here has exceeded splitting capacity, but has yet to divide out of fear. Could you provide some remedy for their caution? You notice the Alpha is trembling, staring at you with its featureless face. We will use the Shell Scientist to explain the process. You catch various odd phrases from among the Shell's speech, like plasma membrane and rapid subdivision in the quantum something something. Does it mean anything? You're inclined to say no, but later your Shell does indeed tell you that they made up everything they said, but it seems to register with the Alpha, who finally agrees to go through with the process. The medical team pay you for your help. Very nice. You just got to know when to duck, dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. Well, you're doing a really good job, Ikari. Please continue doing the good job. Adam the Bloody and Mads are, blasting everybody who comes on board our ship. Jazzy Jezzy is trying very hard not to go to the dark side, but they keep offering her cookies. So this has been a bad thing for us. I want more beam. There we go. I don't know. It says it chained. If it goes faster, it chains. I want to see crazy chaining beams. For what reason is this beacon marked as important? As soon as you jump in, it's clear. A Dynasty outpost has been established here. And the beacon marker was a warning for ships to stay away. Somehow they haven't spotted you. Well, we're going to kill them. We're not going to get their data. I guess we're just going to nuke them. Let's get ready. Ooh, they're on board. And they're going right through the walls. So let's get Mads Mads and Bloody Adam. Adam, get in there. Jezzy, take over the shields. Drone systems are down. Drone systems are down. Drone systems are repaired. Very nice. Power surge is imminent. Let's get our own. Do we want to use our attack drone? Kind of do. Let's do it. Oh, it's an invading drone. My bad. It's not a defender. It's an attack drone. Well, that's hilarious. Well, bye, attack drone. The outpost has fallen. This definitely won't please the dynasty, but what are they going to do about it? The fleet is delayed by a jump. Yes. Data from Star Trek? Definitely not data from Star Trek. Nope. Although it would be awesome if you could find like an android head in this one. That'd be amazing. Every back to your stations. Very good. Holy cow. Okay, where do we want to go? That map actually they had the station had all the data. Sure, even data from Star Trek, all my ideas, why not? I want to blow up a thing. An unusual amount of static over the radio. You play with it. Suddenly your translator switches on and begins to spit out dialogue from a dynasty ship concealed nearby. We're but hopelessly disoriented, you brainless boboline. Oh, close thine mouth, you worthless bespaller. You have no brains, but we are but gas. This senseless debauchery of the insults will present no solution. Let's accept a quest. Let's escort them. Oh, Reapers, sweet travesty. You're a federation. We shall take no help from you, fiend. Wasn't the reaction you expected, but you can force them into surrender. Perhaps they'll be finally willing to take your help. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this, but they are about to board the ship. Here we go. Congratulations, you are being rescued. Oh, I love me some Rogue One. That's such a good movie. The key to friendship, punching them in the face until they agree. We just wanted to give you directions. The ghost pauses. You jest, surely, but oh, I've done the biggest goof. Please don't speak of this. It is too embarrassing. Here, maybe this will buy your silence, and yes, we'll take your directions. Wow, they gave us a missile system. Hooray! I feel so awesome now. Let's go for those 2 distress beacons. The demons linger about. Come aboard. Safe from here. I have many wonders aboard. Maybe you'd like one. A softly speaking ghost waves for you to come aboard. Let's go forward. Let's find out how this could possibly go wrong. You step aboard the ship, surprised to find it's full of oxygen. Around the walls are hanging various small trinkets. These are my only prized creations. Would you care for one? Only 10 scrap. Buy a totem of war for 8% fire rate. Buy an emblem of speed for 20% crew movement and 20% FTL recharge. Buy an ingot of fortitude for shield charge speed and 10 system sabotage. Wow. I like that last one. Safe keeps. Hi, safe keeps. Thank you for lurking. I like 3. Let's do it. Shield charge speed. Systems sabotage resistance. Just don't ask how it works. You head back to the ship, uncertain what to do with the object. You finally decide to place it on your dashboard and hope it works. I wonder if it actually did anything. Or if we just got conned for 10 scrap. What do you think? You follow the signal of the distress call to what looks to be an abandoned engineer vessel. The crew are nowhere to be found. Signs of a struggle. The air is thick with the putrid scent of ghosts. Try and track down the engineers. Exploring the nearby system leads you to a dynasty station with several ships docked. Inside, several ghosts are jeering at one of the engineers escorted towards a guillotine device with a shimmering electrified blade. They spot you and give you a pleading glance, silently begging you to help them. I aid the engineer, even if it's a rebel engineer. Draw your blaster, shoot the guard escorting the engineer, followed by the executing machine itself. You run out of the room, followed by the wounded engineer as angry ghosts rush towards you. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're gonna get Eratus to heal you all up. Look at that. The whole room is healed. Okay, our awesome beam cannon does not penetrate shields, or does it? Dang. Dang, it recharges so quick. I'm glad we didn't do the weapons one, because the weapons one wouldn't have helped our artillery. I scrapped the ship while the engineer recovers. Thanks, those gas bastards were chanting something about me being a demon maker or something like that. I'd be dead right now if it wasn't for you. My training tells me I should shoot you right now, but I feel that training is wrong. I didn't see it, Mads. So did the shields recharge faster right now? Jezzy is really liking that shield station, though. Didn't seem to want to leave. Next distress. Computer is suddenly flooded with alerts from nearby Dynasty security platforms. You listen to the static as your translator struggles to pick up something discernible from pure noise. Avast! Turn thine spirit away from this place and take content in safety, not to be found here. I hail one of the stations. You assume they'll simply ignore you, but to your surprise, a phantom appears on the other end. Oh? Have the maniacal hands of the lingering demon not yet snatched you away from this plane? Then consider yourself lucky and take this chance to flee. You would be no coward to do such a thing. What monster? The most horrible demon. It haunts these grounds. It ravages our colonies and displaces our supplies. Oh, flee, for it shall strike you too if you stay. We shall help. Fight the horrible demon. Really? You pilot further into the nebula, preparing yourself mentally for whatever monstrous ship lies ahead. At last, you lay eyes on it. It's not really what you expected. The horrible it kind of looks like a rabbit. Oh, it's no ordinary rabbit. It's the most foul, cruel, and bad-tempered rodent you ever set eyes on. Ah, missiles. Missiles! Get out there, guard. Achievement unlocked, the horrible demon. Oh, awesome. The auto ship has been destroyed. You can't help but feel like that was just plain sad. All the same, the ghosts are extremely grateful and offer a massive reward with an amp pinpoint. Okay, an amplified pinpoint drone. I was expecting it to be a literal machine gun and missiles from that one launcher. Right, Ark? Right? Okay. Power required is 2. Drone speed is 10. Amp drones can change their power levels. More power increases their efficiency, but also requires more reactor power to function. You can change the power of the amp drones using the up and down toggle button. Okay, we're going to sell those attack drones. We're never going to be boarding with those anyway. I mean, we've got Bloody Adam. Adam the Bloody! And we've also got Madalus Wolfile to do any type of stuff like that. Quote, I wonder where that fish has gone. You did love it so. You looked after it like a son. And it went wherever I did go. Mike Myers, Cat in the Hat? Hey, look, it's a store. But the fleet's been delayed, so why don't we go see what this possible ship detected is? In light of the seemingly empty nebula, you make conversation with the crew on enemies you could have found here instead, and as soon as one of them mentions the Dynasty, a ship comes barreling out of the nebula as if it were summoned. Nope. It's open to the audience now. I know this one. Hit it, Ark. What is it? Is it a Monty Python, then? Good combat music, Dagnabbit. Ikari, you just got extra credit for evasion, and somehow, simultaneously, you still took a hit. You evaded some of it. The meaning of life. Aha! The vibrant blue lights on the Dynasty vessel flicker in their final moments before the brilliant blue glow ceases and the integrity of the ship's hull crumbles. A coalition ship exploring this nebula has found you and attacks. They gonna get wrecked. Let's try the pinpoint shield. Let's see what the pinpoint drone does. Anything? Wow. Shot their engines right out. Only accept their death. Their death! Alright, let's go to the store. I don't think I'm allowed to buy any ship systems with this particular hull. There's only one other ship at this beacon showing minor damage. They explained they had a run-in with pirates and are now selling off their equipment to fund repairs. Let's see what they're selling. Recycler weapon? Did we get a When did we get a recycler weapon? Oh, the Momus missiles. Got it. Ooh, I like exo vests. Okay, let's sell that. Let's sell that. We'll sell guard 1. I like the exo vests. That's going to increase Madalus Wolfel's health so that when he's kicking people off the ship, he's going to be even faster, and have more health. And more movement speed. Dazzled Quill! Hi, Quill! How you doing? Let's go for single-use combat augment that can be deployed before combat to deal 4 damage to an enemy system of your choice, as well as against their hull. Sounds fun. What if we saved that for the very end and used it for the cloaking phase? Finally escaped my family dinner. Now I get to watch you. As I sit here, literally munching on my family dinner. It's good to see you, Quill. Really good to see you. How was your family dinner? What did you eat? Oh, we've got more reactor power. Okay, let's go for missiles. They want missiles? We'll give them missiles. You already are the strongest, Mads. We may as well call you Wolverine. I'm the strongest one there is. No, I'm the best there is at what I do. That's what it is. You're already the best we have at what you do, Mads. Look at you. All that skill, Madalus. Adam the Bloody is like learning all the things, but I keep shuffling him around from place to place to place to place, so he's not actually learning everything. You know what? Let's do a thing. Let's do a silly thing. Let's get you to be professional. Let's see if we can train up Bloody Adam to do almost as many things as you can. We're gonna see if Adam the Bloody. Hey Adam, if you are still in there, my friend, are you okay with being called Bloody Adam? Or should it be, do you want to be Adam the instead? I just like to have your whole name on there, man. It was a lovely, lovely raid. I'm gonna do another shout out for Adam the Bloody. I love Adam the Bloody. They both work, my friend. It's all about what you want to be. Adam the Bloody, the mighty one, the killer of zombies, the roamer of the wastelands, the driver of derelict vehicles while zombies chase him. The player of Helldivers 2, the mod for sophisticated toddler, the cool, the one, the only, the Adam the Bloody. There's a heart at the top of the screen. We need to have as many people fill that heart as we can. Adam, or Adam the Bloody is good. Okay, well then Adam it'll be. It's just Adam, straight Adam, because Bloody Adam the Bloody doesn't fit. See, we can do Adam the Bloody. But the problem is become Adam the Bull. So, Adam it is. And I would like to thank everybody out there who put up with me while I was eating supper because I was hungry, but I didn't want to leave, and we're done. We're done. Thank you so much. Okay. The exit is 5 jumps until the fleet catches us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Might be able to get one more. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Jezzy's casting a line. What do you got there, Jezzy? What are we doing right now? Dazzle Quill, this is FTL Multiverse. Think, if you will, a multiple choice It's a roguelike. If we die, we have to go all the way to the beginning. At the moment, we are killing ghosts. Alcatraz is right. We are trying to stay ahead of the rebel fleet. We are trying to save the universe as we know it. Yes, I have enough food. Thank you so much, Becklin, for supper. A black smuggler ship comes drifting in out of the nebula a few minutes after you jump in. Good, just as we've been hoping to see. A ship with guns better than ours. I'd be surprised if you haven't caught wind of these ghosts yet. Dynasty, more like die nasty, am I right? Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Anyways, we're carrying a shipment full of unethically obtained armaments, or however you fancy people say it. Dynasty won't cooperate and just let us through. There's a security checkpoint nearby. Take it out or convince them to let us pass. We've got a spicy new weapon for you. Deal? It's a space adventure roguelike. That is exactly right, Dazzled Quill. Yep. Now, the other thing is it's a little bit of a management sim when you get into combat. You can tell your guns where to target. You can move your crew around. You can repair things. You can vent the oxygen out of your ship so that boarders just die of lack of oxygen. It's really fun. Plus, I get to name the crew members after active chatters or followers. Take a drink. Sim! Good to see you, Sim. Yeah, not with the ghost killing ship. It's somewhat complicated. It's true. We could actually have the Ecto-1 and the Ghostbusters here, but we opted not to. Today we are doing the FTL Multiverse Cruiser B, which is actually the boss ship from the end of the game. So I've been upgrading the tar out of their artillery systems because that's where I believe the power of this ship actually lies, is in the artillery. Do you guys want to work for smugglers? So a base building Fallout shelter space adventure roguelike? Awesome! And it's about 10 years old, Dazzled Quill. Goes on sale all the freaking time. You can buy it for under $5. So when it goes on sale, I highly recommend. It is so satisfying. It's very, very fun. Shall we fight the smugglers? Shall we work for the smugglers? I'm gonna fight the smugglers. To be fair, we are playing a total conversion mod that is significant. Yeah, not to be fail, but to be fair. So the total conversion mod takes, imagine if you will, that this is the thickness of the book that you were reading, okay? And then what the multiverse mod does is it turns around and makes it like that thick instead. So from that to like that, there's way more options, way more ships, more things to unlock, more toys. So I haven't seen everything that there is to see in this game yet. Nope, not even a little bit. Let's fight them. We don't make deals with pirates, but you'll gladly fight them instead. Okay, they've got a weapon that we're gonna want to use. Oh, they're mind controlling us. I'm turning on the, not enough power. Ooh, what if we hack their mind control system? Because Adam... I don't like reading in my video games. Ah, sorry, Dazzled. If you're not reading out loud, you can do an entire playthrough quite a bit less. Or quite a bit faster, I should say. I've paused the game for the moment so we can understand what's going on. It's really fun. Okay, tell you what. Hang out with us, see if you like it. Maybe you won't like it. So let me explain entirely what's going on. They have a mind control device over here. They have technology that is actually going to cause one of our people to turn on us. Right now, they have mind controlled Adam the Bloody. Adam the Bloody is now shooting at Hom Addict. Hom Addict, who I promised to keep alive, I might add. If we can take out the mind control device. Okay, I'm pretty sure that just made it worse. Oh, they transported 2 crystals onto the ship. That's what happened. I can't stop myself. Oh, it's true. It's true. Heimdall's right. It's not usually too much to read. It's more like reading a text message or two at a time. But because I'm reading it out loud, it actually slows us down a fair amount. Let's bring in Mads. Mads is our anti-border. Let's also bring in Jezzy. Heimdall with the good comment. Let's get Heimdall in there. The new crystal is fighting for us because I mind controlled them, but he's not going to be fighting for us for long. Some scans show that the pirate ship is trying to escape. Destroy it before they get away! Their FTL is already delayed. We've already roasted their piloting chamber. Okay, we've now got 5 on 2. They send you a message. Your ship is surprisingly well equipped. Please take this and let us live. I tell you what, Dazzled Quill, this is your first choice. I'm going to give you this choice. Do you want to accept their surrender? They are offering us 3 fuel, 3 missiles, and 24 scrap. Scrap is the money or the currency of this game. Now, it's worth noting, we don't use missiles, and we have lots of fuel, and this is less scrap than we will get if we blow them up. What is your call? They are pirates, and they... well, we attack them. What do you think? Oh, by the way, Dazzled Quill, the music in this game, so good. Let them live so we can take them down later. I wonder what their pie rates are. I could go for some apple pie. Me too! Now I want apple pie, Heimdall. All right. Dazzled Quill spared them. I wouldn't have. I'd avoided their ship. Their ship would have had a voided warranty. All right, let's go. We've got time to hit this ship. Let's find out what's going on. Curse the rebels and their massive fleet of auto ships of constant disposal. Looks like you have another ship to take care of before you can carry on. I'll dance for pie. Becklin! Chat thinks we should have pie. I'm kidding. Becklin needs to sleep. Becklin needs her rest today. We both had the insomnia. That's why our ship today is named Insomnia. It's all about the long game. They live to get more resources for us so we can take them down again. Okay, do we want to amp up our pinpoint? That could be fun. Where's our pinpoint drone? Current power level is 2. Set the drone to 4 power, 4 damage, speed 6. Boop. All right, let's try out the new gun. I have launched a drone. Do it again. Do it again. Here it comes. This is an automated message. You are to cease attacking this auto drone, and in return, it will dispense fuel. 2 fuel. Get out. It's hard to make out the shape of what once was an auto ship from the remains of your destination, or from the remains of your destruction. You like it better this way. I'm still shooting missiles into the nebula. Good job, me. Okay. I think I was happier with it as a pinpoint. Let's go with a pinpoint 3. So the next time that we fight, we'll take it as a pinpoint 3. This is going to get taken over in 5, so we've got 4 jumps left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1 down and 3 up. Here we go. 1 down, 3 up. You notice a vagabond ship nearby, watching you hungrily. In my heart, I feel the desire of a new vessel. This one is depreciated, has failed its function. The ghosts, they attack! This is a ghost ship, a literal ghost ship. Continue. I change my amp equipment. I'm setting it to amp level 3. 3 speed, or 3 damage, 8 speed. All right, let's put that new amp out there. Let's see how it does. What kind of drone is this? Nice, good hit. Okay, they've got an anti-missile drone. We are wrecking them right now. Dazzled Quill, it is worth noting that in this particular scenario, there's a lot more going on. So if you want to understand what's going on, by all means, ask the question. Because we are flying an unlocked ship that is, frankly, overpowered and ridiculous. We very much expect to win. Vive la Insomniac! Check it out. The ship's name is Insomnia. I have powered up the laser system, the laser artillery system. You wanted more guns, right, Quill? We're too close for missiles. We're switching to guns. Looks like something important is going on nearby. You pull closer and see a group of Dynasty vessels parked around a disabled auto ship, shouting at it with their weapons charged. What's happening? We have captured the demon. Hark, yet it speaks not. Speak, foul be. Speak! By the command of the Prime Reaper, we demand ye speak! Hey, Heimdall! Heimdall! An engineer crew interface with the auto and make it speak. I hope that you make it say something funny. Your engineer remotely accesses the auto ship and powers it online. Fortunately, its vocal module is still active. Ooh, you have captured me. You are now cursed. If you do not give the Federation all your scrap, your children will be stillborn. Your crops will be plagued. Ooh. The ghosts suddenly go into a panic, scrambling for a weapon until they realize you're a Federation ship. Desperate to not be cursed, they give you all their scrap. That's exactly what happened. Plug me in, I'll tell those chooms to get me some creds. That's precisely what happened. Well done, Heimdall. Good job, you. Oh, that was too funny. I love that. All right, let's head for the exit. I think that having lots of guns is never a bad thing. Right. It's the nuclear deterrent, the Cold War approach. We'll have all the guns. From the depths of the clouds approaches a Dynasty ship, their captain speaking in a soft whisper of static. Please aid us. We are no longer of the mind to take part in the Reaper's War. I desire an outing. May I desert to your ship? Before you can even consider responding, you notice a quick blur of motion in the distance. Looks like the deserters are being followed. Let's take a ghost. Let's take a ghost! Boom, baby! Hi, I'm DavRamD. Good to see you, friend. As soon as it's clear that your intentions are anything but helping them, the chasing Dynasty ship turns in hostile, trying to fight for their way past. For some reason, the other ship isn't helping you, but instead sits back to watch the battle. Cowards. I feel like we're gonna wreck these guys. Good start. Better. The Dynasty ship has been destroyed. You scrap the ship before contacting the other ghosts. You are merciful man. Please, I beg that you accept us humble people aboard your ship. We only desire to leave this place. Welcome! Hey, Dazzled Quill. As I previously stated, I like to name our new crew members after people who chat in chat. So, is there anybody in chat who would like to be a ghost? A ghost? Specifically a phantom. You're immune to suffocation and fires. Max health is reduced to 80. You sabotage systems twice as fast. And you can ignore doors. Look at that. Just go right through doors. Because you're a phantom. Is anybody claiming? Check this out. We'll vent the space. And you're still fine. Hutz is fine. Davram does. Davram wants to be a ghost. I can also ignore doors. I just won't go through them. Phasing through doors but not walls seems suspicious. Who are you ghosting? You are becoming ghost yourself, DavRamD. No grenades for you. You are Ghostio. So you're immune to suffocation and to fires. So you're absolutely going to go repair things for us in places. I'll wait till a less ghoul-like crew member arrives. No! You renamed Lionel Hutz! Who's Lionel Hutz? We have arrived at the beacon. Let's explore. An auto station to repair 5 damage. Ignore it. Not spending our hard-earned money here. Let's get out. Recycle something into missiles? Convert some random onboard junk into a missile? Sure! Success! Lionel Hutz quote. I've argued in front of this judge plenty of times, often as a lawyer. Okay. The Kleptocracy Shire, the Kleptocracy Rim Worlds. We're going to Slug Space either way. Let's go to the Shire. I don't want to go to the Sail. Look, I want the rules to make sense. If I can walk through doors and walls, why don't I fall through the floor and the ceiling? You are referencing the episode where Jordy and Ro Laren were ghosts. I get you, I am Dav Ramsey. I get it. To the slug sector! Oh, the sacking of the Shire. Oh wait, wrong IP. The slugs that live in the nebula are a leisure-centered civilization. Everything in slug life is done in the pursuit of more currency and more time in which to spend it on extravagant ventures. You are immediately welcomed by the slugs. This is our home. I hope you intend to pay the standard fee. What do you think, Quill? Davram? Adam? Adam the Bloody? Are we blasting those slugs? They're only guarding their own home, but if they take our money, how will we spend it ourselves? Blow them up. Slug combat music is choice. They sent a request from the ASB. This can't be good. And they hit us with a radiation system. It looks like our 2 combat guys are hit with radiation. Adam and Mads are both being wounded. We've defeated the slug guard. Whatever might have been in their cargo has for certain been destroyed, but you at least have salvaged some supplies from the ship. We've no doubt caused them to dispatch reinforcements to track us down. I perform a salvage operation. We get fuel and money. All artillery systems maxed. Heimdall, you have been an excellent engineer for us. Good job, you. Let's go to the Coalition store. I think we have some things to sell. Looks like a fair trade hub, or a trade hub, sorry, between the different races of the Coalition was set up here. You might be able to sneak in if you have any of the appropriate crew. We have Ikari Rain, you slug. Good job, slug. Holy moly, thanks to your crew, it's not hard to gain access. You're even given a fresh anti-bio weapon on your way in. Do nothing. Let's sell that weapon. You just gave us this weapon? Here. Why don't you take it from us? All right, Dazzled Quill. There's crew waiting here to be picked up if you want them. You can be a Rockman. Nartholis. We can make you rocky. Very rocky. It'll be our last crew slot. Or we can wait and see if we find somebody cooler down the road. Rockman! We're in. Check it out. You stomp around the place. You are immune to fires. You have enhanced hit points. And you're stunned for half the usual duration. Weren't we working on Adam's education as a... Why is the Eye of Tiger playing in the background? It's the Eye of the Tiger. Okay, let's go to the crew. Narth. Narth. Do you want to be Dazzled or Quill? That's the only real question. Your full name won't fit, I don't believe. Like, it'll fit, but it'll abbreviate you. Oh, no, you're there. Dazzled Quill. We got you. Perfect. Even better. Now, the only real question is the sacking of the Shire. Where do we want to go? Slug Station is holding out deep in the nebula. It's shady, but don't see any obvious tricks. Outstanding prices. I wonder if you actually have 100 scrap to purchase their fuel, what happens? They probably laugh at you. I negotiate a lower price. Fine. So greedy. No. Negotiate lower. Ugh, you're really twisting my metaphorical leg here. 98 scrap for 1 fuel? No. You're a real pain in my side, Captain. Is this some sick joke? I'm done haggling. This is my final offer. Negotiate further. I can't, but I must. The draw of the trade. The opportunity. 1 fuel for 1 scrap. I've never seen that happen before. We'll purchase their fuel. That was awesome. I usually see them turn on you. The nearby nebula has been polluted with the remains of slug ships of all kinds. In the center of the wreckage is a single elite rock ship, the lone survivor of what must have been a terrible battle. Hail the Rockmen. The Rockmen explain that they have come to avenge their fallen brothers from the slug expansion wars. They have been hunting slugs in this nebula for some time now, but one ship has managed to evade their capture so far. They hope that you may be able to track the slugs down, and if you succeed, there will be a reward. Let's hunt slugs! Someone was at the end of their shift and wanted to go home, right? Despite the slug expansion wars having happened over 5 years ago and having been resolved in a truce between slugs and Rockmen, you're more than willing to do the Rockmen's dirty work if it means you get paid. That's right, I've gone mercenary. Ooh, the quest is all the way down here. All right, let's go straight for it. You detect multiple ships running at maximum power. Can't see anything. Get closer. Find a slug cruiser and a rock ship at a standoff, both with weapons armed and ready. Could intervene. Hail them. See what's wrong. All right, this is pull time. The slug captain explains that they upgraded the rock ship's reactor and now the thick boulder heads are refusing to pay for the work done. The rock captain says that the gelatinous ooze rats did a poor job and is not worth their agreed upon price. We have rock crew and we have slug crew. 1 minute pull. What do you guys want to see? The rock option or the slug option? I have no idea what's going to happen either way. One minute pull. The pull starts now. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna... Oh, good. It's gonna be a hung pull. Come on, you lurkers. You can do it. You gotta vote. You don't gotta vote, but, you know. Costs you nothing to vote. Do it. Way to keep it hung. Way to keep the vote hung. Ikariren! What's it gonna be? Adam? Have you voted? Talk the slugs into peacefully accepting the new price. Ooh, we're up to the rocks. Rocks are ahead. Rocks are ahead. Fezzik, are the rocks ahead? If they are, we all be dead. Well, it's rock time. With much grumbling, the rock captain agrees to pay the full price. Slug captain, thankful for your help, offers a reactor upgrade for your ship for a fair price. $13, that's a good price. Let's hope it works. You let their team on board, and after a short time, they finish their work. Bing, bang, boom. That worked well. Good job, everyone. There's a pirate store. We'll skip the pirate store. I mean, we could have blown up the pirate store now that I think about it. Near my immaculate slug ship hails you. Hello, welcome to this beacon. Would you care to come aboard for a drink? It is customary for us to welcome visitors. Sure, let's see how badly this will go. This is going to be terrible. Slugs welcome you on board, giving you a tour of their ship. It's actually rather nice. You don't see any illegal contraband either. They offer you a glass of juice from some alien fruit, have a toast to your new friendship, and then return you back to your ship. Oh dear. As you arrive on your ship, you notice your head is feeling very light. You stumble around, almost falling over. A blaring siren blasts through your ship, and you run to the bridge. A giant menacing rock ship is moving into the attack. Your crew look at you strangely as you give orders to defend the ship from the rockmen, but they don't argue. It's blurry. It's the class is the rock plucket. It's the rock. Okay, they mind-controlled Heimdall. Disapprove. Your confused stupor wears off and you suddenly come to realization the ship you were fighting was no rock picket at all. Instead, it was simply a few asteroids that had drifted dead into the nebula. The damage you dealt to them exposed some harvestable fuel. You catch chatter back on the slug ship. Wait, crap. Were those the hallucinogenic melons? They hail you, apologizing greatly for their mistake. I'm truly sorry. This probably undoes the trust that we worked so hard to earn. What must we do to forgive us? Scrap? Yes, I can do that. The slugs grant you some scrap from their storage. Money! I like money. Okay. Do we want to go to the pirate store? Thing is, Killa is using DLC mods that adds more conversations. This isn't much. There isn't this much reading in the normal FTL version. Yeah, it's true. Heimdall's still trying to sell you on it, Quill. It's a good game. Spot the slug ship in question slinking away into the nebula. You aren't sure if they've noticed you. Follow them. Slugs try desperately to shake you, but you won't relent. Last, they give up and hail you. Those filthy rocks sent you, didn't they? Please, we'll pay you. Just let us live. It's not very much money. We're doing the rock thing. We're standing by Quill. Oh, they're gonna mind control us. This is bad. Okay, we're gonna hack their mind control system. They hacked us, we hacked them. It's all good. Dang, that artillery. Slug ship breaks free apart and you salvage what you can. Contact the rockmen. You jump in as the rock ship comes out of its hiding place in the nebula before you can even contact them. Excellent work. You have made a rock kind proud. Payment is in order as promised. Look at all the stuff they gave us. Okay. We're in Sector 5. You arrive to find a small slug repair station. Greetings, traveler. Care for a fix-up? We could easily patch up some of that damage. Ask if they would like payment. Ah, fellow businessman. We offer to fix 10 damage for 40 scrap. Decline! Too bad. Farewell, traveler. Their mobile station slips into the clouds. The boulder feels conflicted about beating up this little ship. Okay, well, that's a big ship. How do you feel about a big ship full of slugs? Slugs might be known for being shifty cowards, but the ship here has not taken your violent entrance to this sector well. It intends to do something about it. By killing you! I do nothing. They're going to... They hacked my door systems! Get in there and teach them a lesson. Teach them a lesson with all of your rockiness. Go! Go! Oh, crap. We need the ghost in there. They've got an ASB on us, too. The boulder got beat up by a blind girl, so... You gather the remains of the reinforcements, though you can't stay long because of the ASB. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Charging, charging, charging. Jumping. You know what? I can already feel my energy fading. Let's push this along. Let's move this along. Let's get to Sector 6. You've arrived at the long-range beacon when the FTL drive is... Yep, let's explore... Receive a hail from a nearby civilian NG vessel. Their captain appears on your screen. Strange bug. Can you assist in debugging? Found malfunctioning free mantis. Believes it is human. Will receive input only from human or fellow free mantis. Extremely high. Provide assistance. We have a human crew member. Mantis is grateful to see another human and introduces himself as Robert Smith. He explains he's from a nearby human colony and would appreciate being returned there. I return him home. The colony is a mining operation that specializes in FTL fuel. Robert's family, the head engineers, are excited to see him and are very grateful for his return. Apparently, he ran away to join the Federation like his older brother, but was never accepted onto a ship. I offer him a position on my... No, we don't need another crew member. We're full. We're full. Unless Coviers or Zealnock would like an upgrade to become a Mantis. Or Eritis. Eritis are medic or Hom addict. Do you guys want to trade out any of those for an NG? Coviers would like to be upgraded to a Mantis. Mantis equals murder. And thus we dismiss Coviers. To welcome new Coviers. We have just accepted Giant Ant onto our ship. We're going to get Adam the Bloody to take over the engines and try and learn the engines for a while. The Irgen Republic capital or the Lanius Swarmlands. Lanius has the best music in the game. There's an unidentified hostile sector, and I have no idea what this Irgen Republic capital is. Alright, here we go. Proceed to the Leech capital. That's what's going on. Leeches. Jezzy, it is your people. The Jazzy Jezzy. Leech space is hostile to both in its inhabitants and in its environment. I contact the guard. Leech ship just ignores you entirely. They're either napping or just don't care. Fine, we ignore the guard. Do something on board ship. We will run a salvage op. Small shrine located nearby drifts abandoned through space. Typically, you find these closer to more densely populated Illustrian temples and a sort of stopping point for ships. I raid the shrine. Find a few small ether trinkets, nothing big enough to reverse engineer into tech, but certainly worth something to pawn off. The rest of your search reveals nothing of value, but at least you aren't going back empty-handed. Powered up to shields level 4. I 100% don't feel like I know this music at all. Leech technology is infamous for being outdated, but mine launchers seem to be universal regardless of the faction. The Leech Trapper here is busy, setting some traps to deter revolutionary forces. Let's roast them. Here they come. Coviers, we're going to get you in there to murder immediately. While scrapping the wreckage of the trapper ship, you find a functional mine launcher weapon drifting in the midst of the wreckage. We can sell that. Good job, everyone. Let's go to the pirate store. Posture check. You gotta be careful. You're gonna put me to sleep today, Dazzlequill. Seems this store beacon is broadcasting from within a nebula. Yeah. We checked the market. Inside the market is a rather odd scene. To the left is a booth selling small, extremely illegal slug narcotics. To the right are several alien slaves kept in cages. And up ahead is a long, slender pirate running what he calls the Traveler's Booth. Let's try the Traveler's Booth. At the very least, the booth and maps here are clean. The same cannot be said for the pirates selling them. Buy what the pirate calls an engine overdrive capacitor Mark III Plus. Engine overdrive capacitor Mark III. We'll take a map of the sector, though. We can sell the Dirk. We can sell the Nephthys. Solid boy. Okay. There's a store in distress and it's Tony's. Doesn't actually appear to be that much going on in this sector. Leeches might be desperate and unmotivated, but not even that can get in the way of their arrogance. Some high and mighty leech soldier apparently thinks he can take you on and attacks. You're screwed. Wow! They're trying to take you on all at once, Mads, by themselves. Adam's gonna come help you out. Go, Adam! They've reconsidered. The ship is gonna run. Can't run. Captain, shiver their timbers. From out of nowhere, the lead ship simply powers off its weapons and shields. They aren't out of the fight yet, but it seems as though they want you to kill them. That's weird. The leeches seem surprised but grateful and timidly offer you a bit of their cargo. Well, that was weird. Coalition ship looms, unsure whether it will attack you. There's a joke, of course. They already made up their minds to attack you before they even had time to read the first sentence. Ah, stop mind controlling Heimdall. How do we win this game? We make it to Sector 8 and destroy the invading mothership. You can tell it's hard for the Coalition captain. We will bury them! We're gonna kill them all. What is happening? Weird. How are you doing on your engine training, Adam? Not bad, not bad. What's gonna happen, Dazzled Quill, is I can feel my energy fading because of the insomnia. We're probably going to push for Sector 8 and see if we can't just get the win. Get the win! A leech captain of the nearby ship hails you and clears his throat. Ah, crap. I had something I was gonna say. Awkward. I'm just gonna kill you, but it was gonna sound way cooler if I had remembered my original speech. Really? You're gonna go right into the airlock. They're trying to escape now. Oh, woe is me! The end of days is upon us. Why do we even try? I deny their requested salvation and we detonate them. They did attack us first. Moments before the lead ship is destroyed, you feel as if the ship's residents made one final potent sigh as they accept their fate. Oh! We've vented this space. These guys are still on the ship. We're just waiting for him to suffocate. Oh, you want to go fight him? Sure. He's almost dead. You throw one rock at him and he died. Nice, Quill. Let's go to the distress call, the distress signal at Tony's. All matters are urgent, but it might still require your attention. I listen. Oh no, this is one of the big reading ones. I'm gonna skip this. Cool history lesson. Get to the point. Added a quest marker. Huh. A ministry embassy is under siege by Tikaka raiders. The rebel fleet was prepared for the nebula. Okay. Sure. Let's go. It's right there. As warned, a band of Tikaka pirates have taken control of the embassy at the given coordinates and are rounding up the Zoltan officials and taking inventory. I intervene! They're gonna be mad when I blow this place up, aren't they? Let's get Coviers in there. And we're also going to get Dazzled Quill in there. Look, no one likes Zoltans anyways. Let us go and you can have one free of charge. That's not what we're here for. Slavers are no more. Good riddance. The Zoltans are shaken, but all right. Not long after, a Zoltan war vessel armed to the teeth jumps in, and you recognize the voice as the same one from earlier. Zoltans introduce themselves with a brief, "We'll take it from here," then begin reorganizing the embassy. Again, you receive no thanks, but you do at least talk them into giving you a reward. And we decreased our notoriety with the ministry. That's very nice. In the meantime, I think we should upgrade some systems, like maybe some doors, the sensors. Heimdall needs better sensors. Heimdall, you need better sensors, right? Right? Of course you do. Heimdall needs better sensors. That's just facts. That's just standard operating procedure. Heimdall needs sensors. Okay. Now that we have upgraded a couple of things, why don't we go over here and install an internal upgrade? I'd like a medbot dispersal. I don't have 50 bucks. Dang it. We need 50 bucks. 50 bucks. What about install the onboard lab? Yep. And check the onboard lab. Let's upgrade the lab. Yep. Yeah, I need a sensor. Absolutely. You need money, you say. I do. Look, I'm down to 28 bucks. 28 bucks, Dazzled. We are going to go up to, we're going to take the long way around. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to try and get back down here. It should be almost perfect. We're going to go to the rock store. We're going to go see your countryman, Dazzled Quill. The station here looks to be a rock mission. These pop up from time to time and try and convert the other species to the rock religion. They're also usually accompanied by a market, but you aren't sure what they might expect from you in return. Let's dock. You're stopped by a rockman with a long staff topped with the skull of a former heretic. Do you know the holy words? Are you pure? Prove yourself or face the might of the Inquisition. Of course. The rockman laughs. Then prove it! Recite to me Rothany 78, verse 598. Dazzled Quill? Your rockman knows. You know. Your rockman pauses, then lets out a massive release of flatulence, filling the room with an unbearable stench. You assume the missionary will be insulted. But instead he cheers. You are a talented scholar of the holy text. I'm proud to have you aboard my station. Please! Accept this gift. Nobody expects the Rockman Inquisition, right? Tell me about your crystal gun. Can I use it? No! I sell it back to you. Great. Thanks for that. We've got tons of fuel. We've got great crew already. Well, that was still a fun encounter. The dense asteroid field here seems to have another secret, a large leech settlement embedded in one of the larger... What? Dazzle Quill! Thank you, Dazzled! Does that make 50 bucks? Now you can get the med bay. Thank you, Dazzled Quill. That's so kind of you. Finalist Girl XXX, Garfishy, Jared, I guess, DJ Ross 2000, and the Blazing Bard all get no ads. No ads, no ads, no ads, no ads! Thank you, Dazzled Quill. The dense asteroid field here seems to have another secret. Heimdall! Ooh, 1 year! Now, between the two of you, the bald salute to each of you. That's one. That is two. The dense asteroid field here seems to have another secret, a large leech settlement embedded in one of the larger asteroids. It's camouflaged well, which suggests they don't want to be found. Hail the settlement. We'll see if Jazzy can talk to them. Not attack them, talk to them. The settlement is friendlier than you expected. They promise to help with Rebel fleet once they pass through this stretch of space. Cool. Nice work, Jazzy. Indeed, the bald salute, Dazzled Quill. The bald salute. Let's jump. What is that? That is a unique graphic. That's cool. This beacon seems to be located next to a massive ring station covered in dozens of stores, factories, and restaurants. You know what I've noticed? Before the end of the year last year, it was bizarre. Twitch would do those hype trains, sometimes with one sub. But usually people who gifted 5 subs would trigger a hype train, right? And Heimdall jumping on board with his Prime also did not trigger a hype train. It's like, has anybody in any Twitch channel seen a hype train in the last couple of weeks? I'm just curious. Atlas informs you this is Tony Sr.'s Mega Shopping Center Deluxe, some kind of experimental mega mall created by the same man responsible for the Tony's retail line. Some say the leech tycoon himself lives somewhere aboard. Seems multiple distress signals are coming from inside. I approach. The inside of the station is a gruesome sight. Corpses of staff and shoppers litter the halls. Some still seem to be alive, but only barely, and there's seemingly little you can do to save all of them. Moments later, the distress call mysteriously shuts off. Guess you arrived just in time, but what could have caused this? I keep going. There is? There's a hype train going on right now, and I don't see it? I mean, you guys are awesome, and I will hype you up. Dazzle, Quill, and Heimdall! Woohoo! But are you saying... So mine is not showing. Hang on. Yeah, my OBS is not showing the hype train. That's what's going on. Dang. Well then, I guess it's just my OBS is failing. Well, good job, everybody. There's a hype train. Forget the hype train. You guys are awesome. And thank you so much again, Dazzled Quill and Heimdall for the subs. Dazzled Quill for the 5, Heimdall for your Prime sub. I know you only have 1 Prime sub a month, and thank you for spending it here. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Eventually, you find a band of survivors, several armed security guards. Thank God someone came. We're under... Jazzy! Mystique, Kai Kobayashi, Zealnock, Therdra, Azazel? Bald salute, Jazzy. Bald salute. Okay, that's bizarre. Now my OBS sees it. Well, congratulations. You completed a level 3. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you so much. Eventually, we find a band of survivors, several armed security guards. Thank God someone came. We're under attack from the syndicate. Seems they have some beef with Mr. Senior. We held them off for a while, but then this ship arrived carrying what looked like an MFK Ace. He stormed through here and killed everyone in his way. He's trying to break into Mr. Senior's vault in the command center, and there isn't much time left. Well, let's go save Tony. Let's go save him. You leave the main shopping area and fly towards the command tower. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great night, everyone. Mads! Mads! My awesome MFK Ace! Mads! Sleep well, sleep fast. Have a good weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out and your kind words earlier. It's been great to have you. You have a great night. Good night. May the Sandman give you fun dreams. I agree. I absolutely agree. You leave the main shopping area and fly towards the command tower, where you find a strange stealth ship laying down fire on the last one of the station's security turrets. When they spot you, they warn you not to approach. So Tony sent a renegade to save his ass? Cute. Look here, and listen, pal. Name's Cancer. They call me an angel of death, one of Mr. Vale's finest. Now, the last thing you want to go doing is upsetting the boss, man. So just turn around and skedaddle. All right, understand? Nah. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. The ship turns its weapons on you and attacks. Well, they've got a transport bay. They're coming over. They've got a cloak. That's a cool cloak. I like it. Okay, they're on board. Let's get Coviers over here. Coviers for murder. Dazzled Quill is going in. We're going to bring Mads over. I think that we should bring in Adam. Adam. We need Adam. Wrecking them. They tried to run. They went back. Well, why would they go back? The strange pirate ship is defeated. You scrap its remains. We got an asphyxiator? Whatever that is. With the ship out of the way, you enter the command tower, where you find a large vault door protected by a security code. Taking one wild guess, you try typing in password, and it immediately grants you access. It's awesome, Adam. Inside the vault is a grisly sight. Overturned tables and empty deposit boxes all around. All surround a massive white leech that can only assume used to be Tony Sr., hanging lifeless from the ceiling. The gravity of the scene before you is abruptly undercut, however, as you spot an identical leech in the back of the vault. Prying open an emergency exit. Announce you're present. Asphyxiator? Sounds a little breathtaking. Ooh! Announce your presence. The leech jumps into a start, slamming his own tail in the exit door. Arg! Oh, dang it! Who the hell are you? And why did you get past not only my security, but the mercenaries outside? Mercenaries are dead. You're safe now. What? Did you think I was hanging my own body double for fun? You didn't save me. All you did was screw up a perfectly planned business transaction. I don't understand. Well, I'd hope so, given that I didn't want Vale to either. The poor bastard was supposed to find my dead body and walk away thinking he'd won, so I could pop out in a few days as Tony Jr., claim my father's business with a will I just wrote up, and leave the syndicate empty-handed. But now Vale's just going to be angrier, and you've ruined my trick. May as well just kill me now. Congratulations on your level 3 hype train! Easy quote time. Zero cool? Crashed 1,507 computers in one day. Biggest crash in history. Front page New York Times. August 10th, 1988. I thought you was black, man. Yo, this is zero cool! What if I told you you say it's easy, Sensation. I don't know. Hackers? Tell me it's hackers. Is that the emote that you just got, Dazzle Quilt? Nice. I like that one. I like it a lot. Nice, Heimdall. We aren't shooting you. Why? Even if Vale doesn't manage to kill me, I'm not going to be able to hold on to my business under this kind of pressure, and I'll never find another body double as good as that. What's the point of living if I have to be one of you poors again? Could try and make amends? For what? Look, I'm not apologizing for being the face of this company. People want cheap crap and shady loans, and Tony's provides. If someone takes issue with how I run my business, they're welcome to try and kill me over it. They just did. It is, hackers? Yeah! We just unlock a ship! Retail cruiser quest! Cool! That's a good point. I suppose no one but you knows that the poor bastard over there was a body double, and any chance they have room on your vessel for one more? I've already emptied out this vault, but you renegades like ships, right? I'll have one of mine sent over to your hangar. Just let me out of here before Vale sends another angel. Jazzy. Jazzy. I think we're going to upgrade Jezzy to Tony Sr. here. From regular leech to super leech. The CEO. What do you say, Jezzy? You have leached his power. Beautiful. I love how this leech boarded and we'd like just straight up don't care. Jezzy has osmosis powers. Nice. Well, let's head for the exit. Wait, we get paid on this ship? Hey, you guys. Don't mention pay, okay? But most of the Irjan military has fallen behind. The Ampères have remained a major threat thanks to the Coalition's support. That's a cool looking ship. The gray and the yellow, I like that. While a majority of the Ampère forces are dedicated to helping in Coalition efforts, many still remain in Leech space to fight off threats. Threats like you, apparently. Let's do it. We can disable the enemy oxygen? Can we actually suffocate them? Let's hold off. Wow, Rock Crusaders. They are penetrating our shields. We better turn on all the guns. The Ampères are trained explicitly by the Coalition itself and are far deadlier than normal leeches. By putting the ship out of commission, you've probably crippled a good percentage of the Republic's only able soldiers. I tried to remove their oxygen privileges, but it does seem that we got some Ares missiles that we can now sell, which is cool. Asteroid fields, eh? The nearby leech ship looks to be dumping out several lumpy black bags from their airlocks near a trash ring. Must be another lazy do-nothing who can't be bothered to recycle. Hey, stop that! Littering is bad! The leech captain looks at you bewildered. Huh? Yeah, littering. I do apologize. Yeah. Demand they pick it up? The leech ship panics, frightened by the responsibility now placed on them. They power up their weapons. Let's do it. I'm not going to bother with the getting rid of the oxygen sucked. Oh! They're totally on the ship, and I'm not even paying attention. Keep destroying leech ships, maybe they'll give up and leave you alone for good. It's probably too much to hope for, but it's not impossible either. Well, let's pick up the trash. You float closer to the black bags and scoop them up into the ship. However, they're oddly squishy. Pulling open the bag reveals a revolting sight of dismembered leech organs recently cut apart. Looks like these guys were trying to hide evidence. Use them for biofuel. Repulsive to think about it and probably not all that ethically clean, but you aren't one to pass up an opportunity. Get in there, Mads. Get in there, Adam. Adam! Okay, so Jesse the CEO, we're gonna go back to having Adam training on engines. Adam training on engines. The bright red hull of an unusual rock vessel approaches. This is no ordinary Inquisition vessel, but rather a paladin. The paladins are rarely seen outside of their homes of the Numa 5 system, so this can't be good. They've got scary, scary weapons. Let's wait and see what they do. To your surprise, the ship merely hails instead of opening fire. I'm Inquisitor Gora. Don't tell me your name, I do not care. I have a proposition for you. I know we are not friends, thankfully, but I believe we could strike a mutually beneficial arrangement. Listen, I've been sent here by the Theocracy to handle the situation with General Alcrum's revolution. Personally, I do not care for the leeches, but I know better than to question my leaders. My men have discovered the location of a cache where a prototype vessel is being kept. Destroy it! The revolutionaries will struggle against my forces. In return, you may take with you any weaponry in the cache that you can carry, alongside the blueprints of the cruiser. How does this sound? Yes! What are you doing on this ship? Dazzled Quill, you are absolutely one of my bodyguards. You're the heavy. You're also there for damage control. I would use you to put out fires. Added a quest marker to my map. Ooh, it's literally one jump away. One jump away. And if we destroy it, we'll maybe unlock another ship? You're a bruiser. Definitely a bruiser. Think of you as like, you'll actually throw rocks at people if they come on the ship. And the way that you fix things is by beating them until they work. It's really kind of funny. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. I explore! This beacon lies in an empty section of space. You almost move on before spotting a heavily damaged ship drifting nearby. Hello, good morning, Brandon! Good to see you, Brandon. How's things? We're in a hurry. Let's just pull some scrap off the ship. You receive a transmission from the ship, though it's entirely static. It's briefly followed by a message in plain text. You got what you came for. Now leave us! It appears the ship is merely inhabited by vagabonds. Ship could be dangerous to future travelers. I'm gonna destroy it. I'm glad you're doing good, Brandon. We too are doing good. This is the insomnia stream. It's the sleepy stream. It's the stream. So, welcome here. Welcome, welcome. We are going to nuke this place for all it's worth. Okay, they phase right through doors. Go help them out, Dazzle Quill. We're also going to send Coviers. It's Rev on a 15 stream streak. Hello, Rev. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing? The medbots! The medbots! I forgot about the medbots! You're 100% correct. And we need to get you out of there. I'm beat. Me too. Me too. But you go ahead and tell us why you are beat, Rev. I'm sorry that you're beat. Did you have a good day at least? I might have wore the wrong shoes and lost 3 toes waiting in the cold for the bus home. Please tell me that you're joking, Shancho. I sincerely hope that you are actually okay. He's fine. I'm talking to him right now. Hey everybody, do you like those emojis that you see on this channel? Most of them came from this guy, this I Am Shancho guy. Super cool guy, and he actually often streams on Sunday mornings, so he's not a very regular streamer, snipers, but he's pretty cool. No problem. That is a picture from I Am Shancho, so make sure that you follow Shancho, because Shancho is cool. We like Shancho. Okay, I didn't lose them. They're in my pocket. Do you have one hand in your pocket? Upon arriving at the beacon, the location of the cache is not immediately apparent. The coordinates specify a location not far from here, so I follow them. The scenery in front of you forces you to double-check the coordinates, but this is definitely the right place. So much for a simple cache. This is an entire base of operations. Sculpted from what was once an abandoned mining colony, the revolutionaries have set up several large warehouses below. Well, we're here to attack the cruiser. Did I die? Oh, heck no, Coviers. You're doing awesome. You and Dazzled Quill are our onboard security team. I send you two in and everything's fine. And if we really need backup, we send in Adam the Bloody. I think that's got to be the new way it comes in all the time. It's just, Adam the Bloody! It's got to be that way. Did you see 16 or 60? Uh-oh. I have no brains left. This is an insomnia stream, Dazzled. I don't know. 6 times 10. Did a seafood stew kind of dinner for 60 tonight. Oh! Right there, Rev. Rev said it. 60 people. Me? Oh my. Okay, I have a question then, Adam. Since you are being super lovely and lurking and still interacting, would you prefer Adam the Bloody? Or would you prefer Adam the Bloody? Because, you know, that's what I've been doing for basically since I met you. After, you know, the usual Adam! Get ready for a rough fight. If the Inquisition needs you to take care of him, there must be no ordinary threat. Oh me. Oh my. Both are great for different times. Sounds good.
Attention crew, this is the ship's AI. I am here to inform you. Beep boop. That is all.
I salute you, Sean-Cho. Congratulations. All right. Let's do some killing. Okay, that's bad. Run! Everybody run! Everybody run away from Coviers. Coviers wants to murder us all. Oh my goodness! How did you get up there, Coviers? Jezzy, get in there and help. Holy, you move slow, Jezzy. Go, Jezzy, go, Jezzy, go. The prototype vessel has been defeated. They'll probably set back the revolutionaries quite a lot, for better or worse. Well, I just ate. Hail, Gora! Revolutionary cruiser slot A. We've unlocked 2 ships this run, you guys. Awesome! You begin to reach out to Gora, but he's already arrived moments after the ship was defeated. Excellent job, Captain. As promised, the blueprints are yours. You have 3 minutes until we destroy this place to take whatever it is you want. I grab as many supplies as I want because I don't care about your weapons. I don't care about your survivors. Supplies! Supplies! You hurry down to the mining colony and grab as many resources as you can and carry the stuff off into your cargo before taking off. Okay, we can't vent these guys into space, so we may as well let them in and fight. No! They just killed my manager! I let him kill my manager! I can't have my manager anymore. Nobody died, actually. Dazzled Quill. I'm kind of having a panic for no reason. They blew up the manager that was there, but boop. That's all I have to do to make another one. I didn't realize. I thought that it was a unique thing and that the manager was gone. The manager provides an extra piece of power right now and does crew the area better than Adam can. But we're training Adam. We are training Adam to be a better engine officer. What just happened? Why did the manager blow up? Oh, Jezzy was killing them. Jezzy, the super-powered leech, has a superpower. Check this out. Experimental lifespan extending augments force him to feed upon drones, mechanical, and energy crew, rapidly draining their health, as well as to power from enemy systems. Jezzy was eating our drones. Jezzy? Well, you did say you just ate. Well, apparently you really enjoy eating our drones. I was hungry. Tell you what, you go hang out and guard the med bay. You do need food and oxygen, Dazzled, but you are immune to fire. Nom nom nom. Right, Brandon? Absolutely. All right, let's go to Sector 7. The Hive. Okay, I want to go to both of these places, so it's poll time. Are you in the chat? Up or down? Up or down? Which way are we going? There's potentially another ship to be had in both of these locations. As a general rule, you don't want to have someone in your med bay when you jump. If the enemy ship hacks it, it turns into a murder bay. Ooh, good call, Kovirs. Come on, everybody! Are we going to the Hive Brood Worlds, which is up, which is the Mantis, or are we going to the Star Grove? I don't even know what the Star Grove is. Either way, it's probably going to be good. Good job, everybody, on hanging the pole. Well done. The up option is fighting Mantis. The down option is I have no freaking clue. The Star Grove is harsh. Lots of ion and fires. Perfect. We have a Rockman and an ion blanket. Let's do it. Star Grove. Where's the button? No button. No button, Jezzy. Okay. Proceed to the Star Grove. Massive stellar object that traveled through this nebula left a vast field of stars in its wake. The intensity of the hazard makes a safe beacon network impossible to maintain, and most Federation vessels not afforded the autonomy of a renegade are barred from entry to the Star Grove. This makes it a haven for outlaws, refugees, off-the-grid frontiersmen, and other people who do not wish to be found. And it's got a Zoltan Peacekeeper. A blinding radiance fills the view screen. The light of thousands of stars is no unfamiliar sight to a space traveler. Usually they aren't so close together as they are here. Whether by misfortune or madness, you have arrived at the Star Grove. This is the first time we've ever been to the Star Grove. Good job, everybody. Multiversal Renegade. For your safety and in compliance with the regulations of the Galactic Federation, you are advised not to enter the Star Grove under any circumstances. If you have wound up here by mistake or errant curiosity, we are permitted to divert you into our own territory. We might die, but my curiosity has got the best of me. We're going. We want to pass through in order to avoid the rebels. Zoltan Gord looks extremely concerned. Are you sure? If you're not prepared properly, then all your ship's crew's lives will be lost. Any distress calls you send will be in vain, except by whomever else has been foolish enough to enter. I urge you to think carefully. Guys, this is going to be so bad. We're going. I've got to see this. Very well, if you're certain, then perhaps we can help. Loot bug is, oh, Killa. This is the star thingy. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna lose the run. Their fleet may even be damaged in the process. Because we are so strong. There is one safe repair spot in the entire sector and new hazards. Onboard extinguishers. And what do you have to do for onboard extinguishers? There it is. Okay. Anything else? Automatic breach sealant. That sounds good. Okay. We hold true, as we are insomnia. We want to go to bed. We are tired. Rev is like, woohoo! What have I done? All right, now if this place is really as bad as what you guys have made it sound, should we go beeline straight for the exit? It's 4 jumps through, and we would get through. Let's see how the first one goes. We'll see how the first one goes. Danger. Deep within the nebula, a theocracy vessel is combing through the clouds as if searching for something. They do not react to your arrival. They must be preoccupied with their mission. Offer to help the rocks. An annoyed rockman returns your hail. We do not have time for your treachery, Federation. We must find our lost comrades before their ship is destroyed. You have to pay a bunch of money. For what, loot bug? Advanced sensors. Help them in their search. Your ship is able to track the lost ship down in mere seconds. The rocks look astonished. We were quick to judge. They are safe now because of you. Take this. Go in peace, renegade. What are we paying? So there's this high-level threat that has a weapon pre-igniter at the exit. You have to pay at least 100 scrap. Okay. Well, I wouldn't know that, loot bug. Yeah, I'd love to do the ship quest. Ah! Is that the ship? Such pebbles. Not even a teenage rock. Ship at this beacon is extremely unusual. Even in its sorry state, the hull flickers and shines with an unnatural vibrance. The vagabonds occupying it have no doubt stripped away most of the unique tech this vessel once had. If there's anything left, you're going to have to kill their crew for it. I demand the surrender of their goods. We're going to blow it up and try and get at least 100 scrap, because apparently we need money. I think that somebody Mads just straight up nuked Ikari. Ikari is dead. You destroyed the transport, but nothing remains of its cargo. Dismayed, you scrap what remains of the hull and the few supplies that are floating around. I think someone owes us an oops. There's a solar flare coming? Jump! Orbiting the pulsar, a damaged Federation station desperately calls for help. Ikari! Ikari, no! Here in this sector of space, we salute Ikari. The bold salute to Ikari, who flew our ship so valiantly. And now, we commit your slimy body to the depths of space. Orbiting the pulsar, a damaged Federation station desperately calls for help. Its communication array is particularly sophisticated. It seems to utilize the waves of the pulsar itself as a sector-wide radar. A Dustbringer vessel is holding its position near the station until you arrive. Stay out of this, renegade. Our pilgrimage is almost complete. The Promised Land beckons, so do not interfere. You need to save the Federation ship, right? So be it, the Dustbringer attacker proclaims. You will be our final trial by combat before we achieve true enlightenment. Okay, we need Mads on this one and Coviers. Jezzy, you're our new pilot. Get in there. Coviers, no! The Zoltans exploded and killed Coviers. As the ship crumbles around them, the captain screams out his final lament. It can't be! The Promised Land was in our grasp! Their ship finally explodes, allowing you to collect its remains. We hereby salute Coviers, our free mantis, who came aboard our ship to commit murders most foul against the enemies who had landed on our ship. Coviers died as he had lived, wanting to murder! Driving away the Zoltans. Well done, Coviers. Are they finally gone? A tired and injured crew member of the listening post says the damage we sustained hampered our ability to broadcast over a long range. We had to use a standard distress frequency. Thank goodness you happened to be passing through. Our duty is to keep track of all sanctioned Federation activity within the sector so that an organized search and rescue can be performed. One of the astrophysicists within this sector, Mathan, has been cornered by some crazed Zoltan monks while researching the Gravistar. Gravistar? The Gravistar is the focal point of the sector's strange properties. It's been traveling through this nebula for eons, condensing the gases into stars and leaving massive destruction in its wake. The potential advances we could gain through studying it are extraordinary. If you're willing to brave the dangers of this landmark to rescue that scientist, we'll send you the coordinates. Send us the coordinates. We'll go. I can't believe I let my crewmates, no, my friends, die! It's not your fault, Mads. I blame the player. Don't blame the player, play the game. Brave Sir Killalot does not run away. Brave Sir Killa ran away. No! Bravely ran away, away. The Gravistar is down here. It looks like it's a ship quest there, Loot Bug. Federation probes are a rare site intended for use in maintenance and long-term exploration operations where resupply isn't an option. It transmits a coded signal shortly after your arrival, and after a few minutes of deciphering, you have it translated. IFF signature recognized. Message available with current clearance. Transmit current Earth here to accept. I respond. You send your reply and shortly receive another coded message. Primary mission objective. Shadow a coalition vessel detected on a course for the Star Grove. Original plan. Mark vessel location and return to base for assistance. Insufficient fuel remaining. Defaulting to Plan B. Wait for any Federation vessel, then transmit location data. The ship is authorized to offer sector maps and repairs upon mission completion. I accept. Transmitting last known location of this Coalition vessel. Okay, we could go for the quest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do it. We've lost 2 crew members to this sector of space. Let's try and make it worthwhile. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A massive cruiser of stealth design. At once, a strange pattern appears on your computer. Its frequency matches the signal from that beacon you had activated earlier. We gotta try it. Yes, it's me! Scorpio! The deadliest angel in the Syndicate! I received your signal. What do you have for me? The Scorpio looks more closely at your ship. Their expression shifts. You're not one of my contacts. How did a Federation renegade get this frequency? Well, no matter. You won't have it much longer. This is your lucky day, unlucky day, because I've been itching for a rigged fight. There's nowhere you can hide from Scorpio! Magnetic payload? This can only be used once. So we can nuke their mind control, or we can nuke their cloak so our weapons can start firing immediately. I'm going for the cloak. Wreck 'em! Wow, they fixed their cloak that fast. Nope, there goes the fire. Get back in there, Dazzle Quilt. Get in there. Nicely done, Dazzled. Nicely done! The mighty vessel has been eliminated. Within its wreckage remains plenty of scrap and supplies for the taking. Renegade defeated. Fool me once! You've also surprised to find a special weapon amongst the wreckage. You've never seen a weapon like this before, so you assume it's a custom model made by the Renegades themselves. The Gungnir! And we can't use it. That's rude. We gotta get out of this solar flare. That's okay, we've got fire extinguishers. It's all good. Did I just throw rocks at a fire? No! No, you absolutely did not. You were jumping on it. All right, let's go for the quest. Federation Autoprobe has tracked a Coalition vessel to this beacon. The Rebel fleet was prepared. Okay, here we go. The intensity of the sunlight bouncing off the Coalition ship was tracking blinds when you first arrived. When you at last managed to force your eyes open, you realize they've already turned to face you. If you were hoping for the element of surprise, you clearly lost it. Ah, the Fed sent a renegade to meet us. Does that mean you've already learned about our plans from another universe, or did you just get lucky again? Doesn't matter. Every chance we get to make new allies, you feds wind up beating us to the punch. That changes here. The Infernum will join the coalition, and if they don't want to, that's fine. We mostly want them for suicide bombers anyway. Now, will you leave us to our mission, or do we have to throw your broken wreck of a spaceship in the nearest gravity well? Ah, seems logical. Very good, Dazzlequill, very good. We're gonna attack. Wesley, what about the ROUSs? Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. They will rue the day. It's a destroyer. Of course they have a mind control. Let's get the combat drone going. And the pinpoint. Right onto my drone system. Well played, guys. Well played. Put a stop to the Coalition's plans in this sector, for now. Satisfied, you scrap the ship and prepare for the autoprobe's arrival. Give me Chera, give me death! It's clobbering time! Am I the only one alive? No, Jesse. It's a multi-page ship. You just got your own page. You move to look for any respite from the star and manage to find a small safe spot before the probe returns. When it does arrive, it silently transmits its sector data and repairs your ship, then begins moving directly toward the nearest sun. You'd heard rumors that auto probes had directives to do anything to avoid capture, but never had the opportunity to see the behavior in action. You make a mental note to brag about this once you've completed your mission and prepare to jump. All right, we've been training Adam for the funsies, but I think that given the nature of this sector, we are going to put Jesse in the captain's seat. We're going to put Adam... We're going to put the manager back on his engine systems. And where are we going to put Adam? Coviers recommends not being in the murder room of death. Oh, man. All right, we're going to distress. Indeterminate wreckage is a common sight in the Star Grove. A badly wrecked, barely functional ship that has smashed into a small Lanius ship broadcasts a basic distress call amidst a large field of debris. Thank you, thank you. I approach the ship. The inhabitants of the ships are able to materialize onto your ship. One Lanius welder and several ghosts appear. It's clear that this is a tense standoff between the two of them, which will escalate into hostilities. I side with the Lanius. Warning, ion and asteroids. We have a new crew member. It's a Lanius. Its name is Bjorn. Who wants to be... We'll make that the new Coviers. Oh, I can't even rename it right now. Dang it. Okay, Rockman going down. Holy crap, they are beating the tar out of this system. Where is Adam? Adam, we need Adam. What is this monstrosity of a ship anyway? This is the multiversal. This is the drone ship, Rev Brown. This is the drone ship, the mothership from phase 2. That's why we've got the broken side, and we've got a whole bunch of different artillery. Tank, needed metal to live. Ghost attacked immediately. Will help. With everyone from the wreck dealt with, you scrap the ships and prepare to jump. Okay, we need... Where's our ghost? Our ghost that can repair in an oxygenless environment. We can also pump up the oxygen. Dang. Is the music too loud for you guys? Pump up the jam, pump it up, pump it, pump it, pump it. Dazzled Quill, look at you, you're just hammering on it to repair. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Time to jump. A nearby pulsar has a ring of asteroids. One of them is rich in the heavy metal content. The light of the pulsar reflecting off it enticingly. However, this is also the densest section of the ring. May be dangerous and maneuverability would be low. Move your ship closer. Find an area on the asteroid and begin to mine it. However, after you land, you start to extract its resources. Your ship's alarms go off. Another asteroid suddenly changed course and threatens to smash into your ship. We've got 18 seconds to kill it. Both the drones are dead! Boom, boom, boom. You reduce the asteroid to debris small enough that it poses no further threat to your ship. It looks as though it was equipped with a magnetic device that attracted it to your position. It was a trap. Without any further danger, you continue to harvest. Okay, as soon as our shields are back up, you know what? We got to get out of here. We're in an asteroid field. Yep, it's time to go. We got to go to somewhere safe. This isn't it. This isn't it. We got to go. We need our shields to come back. Shields are coming back online. Okay, shields are gone. Shields are on, shields are on. Let's go. Off to the Gravistar. Okay, this place is safe now. Now we can avoid the asteroid field. Like, let's take stock. Oh, there's a freaking ion pulse still. Don't hit my shields. Don't hit my shields. the heck? Oh man. Your ship's readout warns that you have come in close proximity to an incredibly massive object, the Gravistar. The nebula gases have coalesced into an accretion disk, which may give sensors enough breathing room to function properly. The speed at which the gases are traveling creates periodic waves of heat, and at the same time, your ship's hull begins to buckle under the intense gravity. Space-time itself warps around you, causing the color spectrum to shift to and fro. Before you even get close to the science vessel you're supposed to save, another ship intercepts you. An orange Zoltan broadcasts a message. Another foe? How enjoyable. Perhaps this one will engage in bloodthirsty combat instead of cowering in deep orbit. Well, interloper, are you prepared to burn? Who are you? We come in peace, monks? We do not allow us to demonstrate. The monk ship immediately attacks. They're gonna board us. No! They're gonna board us with stupid exploding Zoltans! I transported them back. Yeah! No! What just happened? Okay, these ones are all super accelerated, I think. The monk cackles over the comm. The fires have come. As his ship explodes into large fragments, fortunately, said fires have not diminished the value of the scrap. Contact the science vessel. You send a message to the science vessel. All you get back is an undecipherable message. After a slight adjustment, the signal clears up. Testing? Ah, got it working again. Hello, welcome to Stargrove's mighty Gravistar. Few ever get to see a splendid celestial body like this one up close, huh? Oops. I'm getting ahead of myself as usual. I may need your help to escape my current predicament. The only way I could escape the wrath of those megalomaniacs was to occupy this particular point within the gravity well, but as a consequence, this ship is in no shape to move. Any thoughts? I risk my ship by flying close enough. Your ship's weak engines fight the extreme gravitation. Your ship falters quite significantly as you dive into the star. Time scales more and more, and your ship starts to buckle under the strain of extreme gravity. As a consolation prize, not only do you save Maffin, but you have the opportunity to scrap the ship before you return from the gravity well. Unfortunately, the time dilation has allowed the fleet to advance considerably. Maffin arrives on your ship holding all of the research and breathes a sigh of relief. I have to say, I was starting to feel like a real monkey's paw situation there. Find the opportunity of my dreams and then immediately become doomed only to have that for the rest of my life? Maffin shudders. At any rate, I have a number of things I'd be happy to share with you. Not only am I skilled in manning ship systems, but I have some information about a possible expedition we could go on. Expedition? That's right. In my studies, I have determined where the Infernum have decided to reside, as well as the optimal path to go there. If you're interested, we could travel to their space and see what other novel things we can learn. Or at least, that's what I would say if we were ready. For now, we will have to wait for me to give my update on the Infernum to my superiors. Wait for an infernal update, so to speak, Maffin says with a wink. Please be able to transport. Why is this guy dying? Our brand new Maffin crew member. Why is he dying? And he died. Because Jezzy ate him! Ah! Oh no! And it's a hyper accelerated room. All right, well, it was sure awesome to have that new crew member. For like a second. And now we can't even get the Infernal update because the guy who needs the update is dead. Maybe don't put the Candle in charge of the welcome room. Well, we used to have Ikari there, but Ikari got killed by Mads. You've arrived at the exit. A ship guarding the exit beacon warms up their weapons as you approach and send a message. A cocky-looking pirate appears on screen. Swords line the back of his communication room as he smirks at you. Ah, somebody wants to leave, huh? I'm afraid you're not doing so for free. Highwayman gestures behind him. You see my weapons? I've got a pre-igniter. You can say goodbye to your precious shields if you dare defy me. And don't even think about cloaking. You have no chance. Just give me your scrap and move along. I'm gonna threaten him. This might be the end of me, but I'm threatening him. I gotta see it. You inform the pirate that your ship is fortified against ion attacks, which counters their strategy. This will not be as easy as they think. Bah! You are well protected, it's true. You have my respect. In that case, I'll offer you my friends only discount. Or would you prefer to do this the hard way? Fight or flight, guys. Poll is up. The 1 minute poll is up. What you guys want to do? Do you guys want to take this guy on? Show them The power of the chair. Indeed. So twice now we've lost a crew member to Jezzy's snacking habits. We still love you, Jezzy. Kill them all! I'm on it, Brandon. Got him! You've defeated the highwaymen and are able to recover a large bounty of salvage from the wreck. Okay, we're gonna put you up here, Bjorn. Who wants to be Bjorn, by the way? We finally have a minute where we can actually rename Bjorn. Are we gonna take and make him Coviers again? The new Coviers? Or anybody else want to be on there? Zelanius Welder. It's like an engineer. All right, we better go.
It was at this point that Killer learned the true power was not friendship, but a large steel folding chair named Power.
With the ring and a certification and the ability to sign off on plans. Hi, Bjorn. All right, on the vid screen appears several Federation and NG officers. Admiral Tully, yep. Mm-hmm. I request repairs, please. Okay, we're looting one last place. And we found a new mantis! A new mantis, Coviers is reborn! Which means that Bjorn, that was spelled the other way, can now be Bjorn the other way. Bjorn! Got him. All right, we have just upgraded the power systems like crazy. I'm basically murdered incarnate. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, the judges are here. Let's go see the judges. I present myself to Wakeson, the judge of warfare. You seek my blessings, then you must prove yourself. Show me your arsenal, and I will show you what I think of it. Do not fail me. I have little patience in you. Present renegade loot. Oh my. The loot of another renegade? Ha! I find nothing more humorous than when you savages infight. This is the most unique piece of tech. I'm sure Corby would wish to study it. I shall bless you with the blessings of the renegades. But have patience, it is not for now, but for later. Your cluster is violent. Your cluster is cruel. Despite all the similarities, I miss my home and I dread this place. And I do not share Corby's optimism, but I will keep an open mind. At the very least, you have many weapons. That traveling merchant, he is a vendor of death and destruction, but at least he is won over with a sizable wallet, just like the elders, just like the forefathers. Damn them all! All right, weirdo. The flagship is jumping. Let's go intercept and beat him aside. The cluster abides. Hi, Penny! Ooh, Penny, before I forget, there is a conversation occurring in the moderator channel of the Discord. I would love to have your input, please. Only if you're able, of course. Secrets, too many secrets. A Multiverse rebel is finishing off a Federation ship at this beacon. The moment you arrive, they shift their attention to you instead. Ooh, yeah, saw it. We'll send a reply. Thank you, Penny. Shut down my sensors? Freaking rude, man. Ooh. Tempting to send Jezzy in for that one. I knew it was a cult. How's Insomnia going? The actual sleep part is going terribly. We have accidentally lost 2 crew members in terms of the game, the Insomnia. But we are in the final sector, so we are going to win. We have been telling Dazzled Quill all about FTL because Dazzled Quill was not familiar. And it has been a good night. Sleep? What's that? The final sector. That's why there's the awesome percussion right now, Penny. Plus, let us not forget, Dazzled Quill and Jezzy and Heimdall made a level 3 hype train, so woot to them. Gonna try and get that tonight, but I got caffeine ready for tomorrow. Hey, Rev. I have news for you. Do you remember how I've been threatening a YouTube channel? I actually built the YouTube channel. So I talked to Zorro, and yesterday's stream of Darksiders Genesis is probably going to be the first video that goes up, and we're probably going to run this particular FTL run on there tomorrow as well. Zorro was like, you don't happen to have a link by chance? I'm like, yeah, I don't think there's anything on it yet though. But Zorro was the first subscriber. So I will put a link once there's an actual video there. So it's not just an empty page. It's just going to be an archive of VODs so that we don't lose them anymore after 2 or 3 weeks, Adam. That's all it's going to be, but... So nothing special. Nothing special at all. But you would, of course, be most welcome to like and subscribe. No, I'm kidding. But yes, subscribe, yes, if you want to. It's just going to be another place to find it. I will post it as soon as there's an actual video in it. There's a repair beacon here. Do something aboard the ship. Do nothing. We're going to look around and we're going to go over here. We're going to install an internal upgrade. We're going to install shield upgrades. Anybody in the shield room is now immune. Immune. I guess I'm number 2. Wait. Did you find it? I just saw it. I've been away from my desk a bunch. Hi, Azazel! Fair enough. Fair enough. This is it. The Rebel Flagship. It's Rebel ship versus Rebel ship. There's no turning back. Here we go. Unless I've got an imposter. Well, the channel is called Kill a Pixel Plays, I think. So that should be the right one. Is there a mirror universe kill it? Nope. Nope. They mind controlled Heimdall. Go get him in the shield room, boys and girls. Yeah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's get the guard out. We're hit, we're hit, we're hit. Just as you finally gain the upper hand, it finds a way to make an FTL jump. You've got to keep up the assault. I envision Pixel with a goatee. Do you know I actually have had a goatee in the past? That's how my wife got to know me. Has this been Evil Killer all along? Rev with the emojis. I love the emojis. Can confirm. Yep, I had a goatee originally. Walter, Kill a Pixel White. Rex. I gotta get in on the air drumming with Panny. Can't have Panny air drumming all alone. All right, this is the mirror match. So remember I said earlier that we were the drone ship with artillery? We are about to face the drone ship with the artillery. Here we go. It's the straight up mirror match. You'll see he's broken on the side. I'm broken on the side. We are horizontal. They are vertical. Let's kill him. Let's hack their drone system. And we're gonna use combat and pinpoint. They're shooting down our drones! They've hit our sensors! Just as you finally gain the upper hand, it finds a way to make an FTL jump. You've got to keep up the assault! That was pandemonium. Drones everywhere. All right, here we go. Will this be ship number 3 that we unlock? Here we go. Rev again. So if we beat the game with this ship, this is the ship that we are given as a reward. We will actually get Multiverse Flagship level C to play for next time, which will have lasers and missiles and weapon systems and a cloak. Mwah! We get an even more broken ship with Zoltan shields and a cloaking system, and this is the ship that I actually want to play. It's not broken. It has character. Don't look now, but they're getting wrecked. They were super on fire in there. Thanks to the valiant effort of Insomnia and her valiant crew, Mads, Adam, Heimdall, Eritis, Zealnock, Homatic, Davramdi, Dazzled, Quill, Jezzy, Bjorn, and Kovirs. The multiverse flagship of this reality has been destroyed. The rebel forces were weakened. The Federation troops, along with the reinforcements, successfully defended this reality. Wow, that was a thing. I couldn't. GG easy. So good. All right, let's go to the main menu. Let's take a look at the new ships we unlocked. FTL is such a game. It's such a good game. So there it is. There it is, the broken ship. This is the one I've been waiting for. It comes with a burst 2, a cluster bomb. It comes with 2 sets of artillery, both the lasers as well as the missiles. It's got the cloak, respirators, shield charge boost. It doesn't actually look like it comes with the Zoltan. Cluster B is a hell of a name. Indeed, indeed. Still, I look forward to doing that one. Now, there was another ship that we did unlock today. Ooh, Arcatraz still wants the Equinoid cruiser run, the horseshoe run. And we still have to do a stealth cruiser run so we can get the Federation auto cruiser. Cluster B is the type you look forward to doing and then regret. Okay, what was the other ship? Where's the other ship we unlocked? Hacker Cruiser, Knighted Cruiser, Guild Cruiser, Kleptocracy, Gathering, Geniocracy. There it is. There they are. The Revolutionary Cruiser and the Retail Cruiser. These are the ones that we unlocked today. So, getting the Revolutionary Cruiser, if we get this one and win, we will unlock the Republican Cruiser. Cool. So what's the big senior? Comes with a defense laser. Defense laser, garbage missile, simple ions. A leech crew. A slug. Nebulous gases. Rare and expensive nebula gases. Sells for 50 scrap. Can summon a store at any empty beacon at the cost of 1 fleet boost. Interesting. And the Robespierre, Luca, Hector, and Pipaluk. Breach bombs and Pegasus missiles. It's a boarding ship. It comes with 4 transporter pads. Tiny medbay. Well, there you have it, folks. Thanks to all of y'all for being here and being awesome. Extra special thanks to Jezzy, Heimdall, and Dazzled Quill for your subs and gifted subs today. And Arcatraz at 31 months. Holy moly, I can't believe I almost overlooked Arcatraz. We also, extra special thanks to Adam the Bloody for his raid of 19 people. Thank you so much, Adam. Always a pleasure to see you, Adam. GG's Killa, great to see you. Rex, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Appreciate you. It's been so good. I'm going to go take you guys to go see the mighty Mysterio 30. Why? Because he's playing XCOM. He's playing XCOM Enemy Within. I think he's near the end. Let's go see that guy. And I know a lot of you like XCOM. Let's go do it. Do it. Also, the lurkers in there. If you've been lurking, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Long live the lurkers. Have a great night, everybody. Please enjoy Mysterio. Cheerio.